Hello? Happy Friday. What is my hair doing? That's C's with the first. Let's go. I'm just gonna try to. What is happening? Happy Friday. Ghost, how we doing? I just got your friend request on Palia. It's better, I guess. I don't know, man. This hair's kind of got its own, doing its own thing. Hello, guys. How we doing? Um, we're gonna get super cracked tonight. I got. We're gonna have not sponsored. Hashtag not sponsored. Just a fan. Nice. Thanks. I didn't have a nap or anything. This is... How's everybody's Friday? Today's flavor is Rocket Pop. We are going to be playing some Warzone with Mr. Donkey Style. We have not played in quite some time together. I think we did maybe last month, but not for very long. I see a better day for you and me. I want to listen to this song. Okay, got a couple songs queued up. I'm gonna open. I hope my computer's not bugging again. Donkey and I actually had plans to play on Wednesday, but he was having some PC issues. That is Ed Sheeran. I was gonna say. Feel the magic in your eyes. When you won't see me, when you won't see me. Where's all my temperatures? Me, I'm missing. Why does this look so different? Did they do something to IQ? Hmm. Sorry guys, I'm trying to open my IQ for my fans. But it looks like completely different. There we go. Gig, you wanna hop in a shipment or whatever the small map is with me? Departures? Is that the small map? Hi, Maddie. It goes on and on. Dude, level 300? Cracked, man. Team Deathmatch? Who freaking chooses that, man? Okay, yeah. Oh, wait. Alright, I'm playing without sound, because who needs sound? Ow. Just kidding. Got fried the second I walked around the corner. I thought this was going to be like Terminal, but it's definitely not like Terminal. That's a bad guy. I'm scared. Oh, behind me. Don't forget me now. Hello? Hello? My sounds are all messed up. Like, it's not making the Discord sounds like when people are joining or when I mute. Ugh. Are you guys on the ranked already? Okay. Ow. No. How did I not kill that guy? Excuse me? Oh. This dude in his freaking ride shield. Oh! Why'd that take so long to switch? Hi Greg, how we doing? How's your Friday? Ugh! All by myself. Oh. Dun, dun, dun. That's my teammate. Ooh. I missed. It was shit. 4-day weekend? Me too. I'm very excited. Ow, rude. Oh, no. I might need to restart my Discord because I'm not entirely sure what's happening here. All by myself. Doo-doo, doo-doo. No, there's too many people to shoot at. What are you doing here? All by myself. Oh, of course. Someone's using throwing knives in freaking a multiplayer. Ow. I'm dead. All by myself. I might be in danger here. Oh wait, I wasn't even in it. Dude, I'm so blind. funny. They're like hiding behind the vehicle, which isn't even in the hard point. Oh! Oh, this dude's just a drop shotter. That's all he knows how to do. Yeah, that guy. No. Not a good map for an SMG. Just gonna throw that out there. I have no attachments on this thing yet. It's brand new. How? Bro. How does multiplayer have more health than fucking Warzone? Someone riddle me that, please? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, nope. Yeah. I think someone just got him. Get a hit marker on that guy. Oh, come on. Mind your business, man. I need a miracle. Oh, that's far. I got him though. Haha. Guys, they're downstairs. Uh-oh. Yeah, there's one behind the bar too. Oh, I forgot I put a sight on here. I'm like, oh, that looks different. Oh. Oh, we're at the next one. How? Peekaboo. Oh god, this guy laying down back here. Oh my god, why are there so many people? I don't know. Did you tell him you were coming here? Yeah, I think I'm gonna restart Discord. Okay. I'm gonna restart my Discord here. I'll be right back. Ba-ba-ba-dow. Why are there so many freaking Discords? That did not restart it at all. Magic! What's up, dude? What is Discord doing? Why are there so many fucking... Oh, I did something. I did something now. There we go. Now it's restarting. Just getting home? Not from work. Hello? Um... I don't know, it's still not making the sounds and stuff when someone adds joins or when I mute. Oh. Whatever. I'll figure it out another time. Ooh. Nice. Hi, was it? Happy extra long weekend. I have Tuesday off as well. Do you guys mind if we warm up on a quads resurgence, like for 1 or 2 games? Yeah, ask Gig if he wanted to play a couple games. I told him that we're playing ranked though. After. I don't know if Gig's playing ranked. I just wanted to warm up on a couple non-ranked games. Ugh. Yeah, Gig, I don't see you online. There we go. Stopped at your friend's house? Nice. Were you having some drinkies? Yeah, I took Tuesday off as well, so. Hi, Hank. Bad Hank. I know your real name now. I'm gonna out you. Literally just hopping in. We are just starting. It's a cooler name. How's everybody's week? How we doing? So he's not playing with us? He's not in here. He's definitely in Sam's server now. Cool. You might want to change your screen before we start. You want everyone to stare at your face.
One, deployment to the war zone has been authorized.
I want that bird ready in 3
Why do I have no audio?
Gang's all here.
I have no game audio.
Bird came down. We are green to go. So gear up, grab your chutes. We're going to the war zone.
No, I just unmuted it.
We're cleared hot on all threats. Watch your ass down there.
Hang on, I need to. No, it's not F10. I need to restart my audio. Hey, look, there we go.
Resurgence. Survive and your team can redeploy.
Hey, look, I can hear my Discord now too. Amazing.
Your team leader. Set a drop point for your squad, soldier.
I had it F10'd, and then when I unmuted it, there was still nothing.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Supply boxes marked. Secure those locations. Hostile
calling in a counter UAV.
Solid copy. Counter UAV is
Are we going down? Okay. Oh! Don't worry, I'll just break my legs on the way down, it's fine.
Supply box secured.
Who's that?
2 to go.
Gig? Oh. Oh.
Hostile Guardian has been deployed.
Counter UAV is returning
Okay.
to base.
Hostile Guardian is active.
No, I'm not sure. Cash?
2 supply boxes secured. 1 remaining.
Yeah, he's...
Your squad mates redeploying. Well done.
There's a selfie here?
All
Self-revive
supply
kits
boxes
here.
secure. Contract complete.
Striker machine gun. Yeah. I'm gonna head to the buy. We have enough. Yeah. Give me the vest. Thank you.
Hostile counter UAV overhead.
Money on the bag. The one that we're all by.
Moving. Got a buy station here. Enemy UAV overhead.
I'm gonna try to snipe some bitches.
Loadout drop inbound.
Hostile Guardian has been deployed.
There's no
Hostile
bitches to
Guardian is
snipe?
active.
Nice.
Hostiles deploy the mosquito.
Do you guys need plate box? Oh,
You're losing ground. Move it.
oh no! Dude, I can't climb.
Your squad mate's back on station. Good work. Alright, your squad's in the safe zone.
Cash coming up with you. Cracked on me? Downs?
Enemy destroyed. Use your TAC map to hunt down the rest of them.
Oh shit. Smoking? Ooh, did my smoke actually land? Nice. Guy flying in?
Friendly loadout dropping on the way.
2 teams. Right? This is 2 teams, right?
Kill confirmed, and we located the rest of them.
Oh.
Enemies dropping into the AO.
Yep. Oh my god, there's so many.
Stay sharp.
No, 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 no!
Rogue signal broadcast detected. Encrypted signal confirmed. You got reinforcements inbound. Your mission is to decrypt the signal by causing the most damage to enemy squads.
Hi, Super Noogie, how you doing? You guys back? I've got one downed up here. One's close to me.
Confirmed. We located the rest of them. Lead is yours. Keep the pressure on. It's all on you. Stay alive so your squad can redeploy.
I just got someone back
You're one of the
because I don't
top
want to be there on my
squads.
own.
Keep it up.
I didn't know I could climb this.
Your squad mates redeploying. Well done. Your squad mate's back on station. Good work.
On blue. Right on the cliff, right here. I'm stuck.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Get ready to receive coordinates for a valuable weapon crate.
Guy landed a gas again. They're shooting at me.
Hostile
I
mosquito
don't
is
appreciate
online.
that. I'll
Gas
smoke
is
you down.
closing in.
These guys need to die.
Moving.
That's our bomb drawer. Yep. Oh yeah, see him? Right here.
Your squad made it to the safe zone.
Oh! Dude.
Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down.
Flying in. Oh, I have no
Got
ammo.
reinforcements
That's
inbound.
cool.
Enemy soldier incoming. The weapon crate is in enemy hands. They claimed it.
Yeah, that's... Where are you going?
Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your TAC map. Get hunting.
Oh, I'm in so much danger right now.
Enemy marked. Your squad mates redeploying.
Still,
Well
I
done.
have no AR still. They're here. He's hurt. Thank you for the shout out. Seize. Thank you. I'm gonna come.
Got a hostile here. We are returning you to the front. Earn this. Fire sale active.
Guys, they are
Prices
landing
have been reduced.
here. Live. Catch behind you. Oh my god. Oh.
You got reinforcements inbound.
I cracked the guy on you, donkey.
Keep pushing. Your squad mates back on station. Good work. Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your TAC map. Go get hunting.
I can
Resurgence is
drop
about
you
to
some. I
end.
just
Make
ran
it
over.
count.
Where are you? Someone just landed above me up here. He's in here. I just heard glass.
You got gas moving in. Friendly Guardian is active.
Ow, ooh, gas towards gas station
Be
again.
advised, enemies deployed a buy station.
Grabbing the muni.
Fire sale's over. Adjusting price.
Oh. Oh no. On me. Right here. Cracked or down one.
Target down. Marking the rest of them.
Give it you.
Marked remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down.
Hit the round. No, you didn't. Where's my gun?
Hostile Mosquito is online.
Alright,
Be
go on.
advised, there's an enemy squad gunning for you. Our Guardians lost power.
There's a guy down here.
Enemies dropping into the AO. Loadout drop headed your way. Resurgence has closed. No more second chances.
Yep.
Supply crates are restocked.
Cracked.
Load up now.
Downed. Nice. Good shit, guys.
The lead is yours. Stay
Why are there
relentless
still
and
so
secure
many
victory.
people? Did I just hear
Hostile
someone
Guardian has been
selfie?
deployed. Our counter UAV is active.
Okay. Yep. Oh, I found a mortar. I'll get it with.
Gas is moving.
Jake, drop in the rest. Cracked one.
Some of your squads outside the
He's
safe zone.
sniping. Cracked.
5 squads
Nice.
still operational in the AO.
Oh, different. No, he's still there.
Requesting recon flyover.
Right here on the wall.
Keep it up. You're on a consecutive success streak. You're in the top 10. Keep knocking them out. Guardian battery depleted. It's offline.
Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Yep.
Solid copy. Mortar strike underway. I'm hit.
There. Oh.
Be advised, UAV is exiting the AO. Made it to the top
Shit.
5. Be advised,
Pick up.
resurgence is no
Oh.
longer active. It's
I know I
free.
ran over it. Oh. Fuck. Well.
Gas is inbound.
I couldn't see him.
Less than 5 we're still standing. That victory's ours next time.
I heard him.
Got your pause?
Get us out of here.
Inbound now.
All right. I was gonna say, I think I'm warmed up. Oh, I was gonna say, you're welcome to still hang. Right, let's go. No SR losses for the next 3 matches. Nice. Good. Yeah, we are starting the ranked. It's a quick little 10-hour. I mean, okay, okay. Esty, what you up to? I kind of want the firecracker bundle strictly for the... Hi, Mummy. Yeah. It's so funny. I know. I know. It's ridiculous. I love your smile too, Mama.
We're headed to the war zone. Get geared up and stand by.
All I've been using is the Ram 7 and the AMR.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
No more headaches.
Yeah, same thing. A gun. Right?
Enemies dropping into Enemy soldier incoming.
Why would you do that? Yeah, chill. Chill, man. I mean, that's how you
Enemy
know it's a
dropping
good lobby.
into the All stations, green light. We are deploying to the war zone.
Me too, but only because I hated the sound of me smashing into the ground all warm up.
Finish up. We're airborne in 3. There you are. We got the green light. You're going to the war
Love you
zone.
too, hip hop.
Grab your gear and shoot. You're up in 3. Enemy activity will be high.
I'm gonna watch that video tomorrow,
Contact
okay? Hold me
Charlie and
accountable.
Let's get this done.
You guys weren't
Resurgence.
playing ranked before?
Stay alive to keep your squad in the
Oh,
fight.
okay, okay. Oh, you... Okay, okay.
Mark a
You
drop
met
point
with
for your
me.
squad and lead them in.
Nice. Nice. Oh. Oh no! I got one broken. Yep, the minimalisters. I'm back into 1. I'm not landing there, by the way.
Time for vengeance. You're redeploying. Your squad is down. Stay alive to bring
Yeah.
them back.
Hostiles deploy the Mosquito.
Your squad mates redeploying. Well done.
Moving to my mark.
I'm landing over at Terrace.
You got
Yeah.
reinforcements inbound.
And they have guns. There's still guns and shit here. Okay. There's one here. I don't know if that's
Enemies deploy the
viable.
counter UAV.
Perfect. Ooh. Oh yeah. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Remix. Uh-huh. I think I could. There is a rival
SMG
here with
here.
a decent gun. There's a selfie here.
Self-revive.
Oh shit. And you keep over here. Are you down low?
Your squad mates back on station. Good work.
Oh shit! Oh no! Help! Just kidding.
Hostile Mosquito is online.
Enemy destroyed. Use your tactics to hunt down the rest of them. Enemies are dropping into the area.
There was
Watch
another
the
one in
skies.
here.
You're losing ground. Move it.
Up on the roof. Nope, just
Moving
kidding.
to
That's
my
the
castle, my
thing
last.
sticking out. I have everyone muted. I can't hear anything. I need the 10 extra frames, you know? Where's this can? I'm taking this canner out.
All squad
UAV
members are in the
neutralized.
safe zone.
We're gonna go touch their butts with real guns. I do have a PA. I just don't know where to... Guy flying in right here. I missed a lot.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Oh! He's hurt. Under the Over here.
Moving.
The cave. The cave. That, I wonder if that's the same dude.
Drop inbound.
Wow. Rude, man.
Requesting close air.
You're the
Target
last one
got
standing, soldier. Survive until your squad can redeploy.
Our mosquitoes online.
You got reinforcements inbound.
Pop them booty, bitch.
Your squad mate's back on station. Good work.
Shazzy!
Hostiles
Yo!
deploy the mosquito.
Yeah.
Okay, coming. What's up, dudes? Yo, Night Dex Quest? My cat's name is Dex.
We have a buy station inbound.
What for loading? Oh!
Hostile located.
Help! Solving. Someone wanted to tap me? Thank you. Plating.
Enemies are dropping.
No! Stop it! Why can't I lay down? I'm plating. That's a leaf? What the fuck was that? A crash landing on the Lodi?
Your squad mate's redeploying. Well done.
Yep.
Hostile counter UAV overhead.
Taking fire.
Okay. Write them down and enforce them heavily? Nice. I agree with that. I'm back right away.
You're back on station. Go get after it.
Shazzy, how
Gas
was
is
your
closing
stream?
in. Your squad mate's back on
So
station.
much danger here. Oh, yep.
Good work. Enemies dropping into the AO. All right, your squad's in the safe zone. Good kill.
Hostile
Mark
No!
the rest of that squad on your attack map.
to my mark.
Fuck. Oh man, I got stuck on the door trying to run away.
Only 25 remain. Stand by for redeployment.
Oh, this is only my second night playing ranked. But I'm silver 1.
It's all on you. Stay alive so your squad can redeploy.
I might land on the smaller
Moving.
part of the church. I'm being shot at already? Fuck off, man.
Your squad mate's redeploying. Well done. Enemy buy station incoming.
Enemies deploy the counter UAV.
You got
Contact
reinforcements
line.
inbound. Fire sale is active. Buy
Okay.
station prices are adjusted.
That is a good idea. There's you scared the shite out of me?
We've got 10 squads active in the field.
Dropping. I bought my primary as well. Oh, yeah.
Hostile mosquito is online.
Perfect. Let's go.
Get ready. Resurgence window is about to close.
I thought you did it already. Here. Cash.
Hostile airstrike near your
Precision?
location.
Yep.
Got gas moving in.
Woo! Someone was trying to snipe at us? Mm-hmm. Crack the...
Move to the safe zone.
Downed?
Hostile motor strike near your position.
Fire sale's done. Prices are back to normal.
There's a mortar on it.
Your squad mate's back on station. Good work.
I can...
Enemy buy station deployed.
Throwing shock stick.
Just kidding, I don't have a smoke. Oh, ow, down the street! Right. Oh, there's two. Fuck. Scroll 2, it starts to get a little dicey. Yeah. I haven't played a lot of rank.
Resurgence has been deactivated. This is the end
Oh,
game.
dude, 1 second. I was
Less than
back in 1
25, we're still
second.
standing. It's a valiant effort. Keep your head up. Return to base for debrief. Supply crates have been restocked. Load up.
3 kills and 1700 damage. Love that for me. All right, let's see what we got. I do really like this screen, I'm not gonna lie. It's gonna be a long journey. Man, and here I thought the 6... Mine was 65. Yeah, I died. Died a couple times. I wouldn't mind doing a little bit of BR at some point if you guys are interested. And try to get my KD up a little bit on there. Yeah, I mean, it's just under the stats, yeah. Right now it's a 0.81. So, you know, I just want to be a little bit better. My ranked resurgence was like a 2 point something, but that's because I only played a couple games. 2.8 on 6 games. Mm-hmm. Mm. Oh, I need to execute somebody. Look at this. See, Dex. Can I call you Dex? Is that what you go by? I'm already focusing on so many other things. I know, aim assist. I'm gonna guess that your mouse a key. I promise you that I'm one of those controller players that, like, doesn't know how to use aim assist. Yeah, and you know, people say it's that easy. Yes, I am on PC. Move left and right. See, I try that. Or am I? Do I have to like also scoop the joystick? Huh. No, my controller overlay isn't working. Your computer crashed? That's fun.
Oh yeah, it's a great. It's like literally 1 out of every 5 or 10. It just completely blue screens the PC.
Mm.
You know, it just like literally full blue screen the computer. I love that.
That's cool.
And then this time I open it up and it's like, oh, we're good. My bad. I want to replace the goddamn AIO on it so bad.
I'm I'm still pulling the joystick. No, definitely. It definitely doesn't work for me. Recoil while you're doing it? Jesus. That's just way too much to think about. I'm already like trying to slide and jump.
Did it back you guys out?
Yep, yeah, I did.
Okay. Go join back up on me. I'm back in.
I thought your computer crashed. What the fuck? I don't understand.
Holy cow. Hello?
What is this?
Me?
It's my cousin.
We got a new person in the Discord.
That's me.
I don't know.
Wait, what's going on?
My cousin. She's just hanging.
Oh. I was like, what the hell am I missing? I'm so confused.
I got her into the paleo.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, you were saying.
I need my fix.
That was a quick outing.
Cousins getting cousins into addictions. Fucking wild.
Yeah, well, Kel, it was at work, so it's just a tap room, and like
Mm.
I bought my book, and we saw a few of Sean's friends that he hasn't seen since a long time ago. But it was really loud in there, and yeah.
You're like, I'm good.
Well, and then Ellis apparently bailed on wanting to sleep over at Grandma and Grandpa's, so Sean is fetching him.
Oh, okay.
I was gonna go get him, but Sean offered, and I'm like, "Yep, I'm gonna go game."
Okay, bye.
Yeah, basically. Okay, bye. How are your games going?
Good. A little sweaty.
That's ideal.
We're doing the ranked games tonight.
Oh shit. For real.
I don't feel stimulated. No, I honestly most of the time I'm just so exhausted from work during the week anyway. I can't concentrate on more than like jumping and shooting.
There's a user called Sage Chonk.
Sage chomp?
Chonk.
Chonk?
Like Chonky Boy. Oh, and I ran into a flow tree. I love it.
Nice.
It's just a tiny itty bitty baby one, so I just did it by myself. And I see some pals. Jeez, everything is just, it was like the game knew I was coming back.
Everything's coming up, Millhouse.
Is anybody nearby? No, I'm going for it all myself.
All right, energy drink is kicking in. Let's fry.
Are you staying up late tonight?
Oh, probably.
I'm drinking my my boba now.
Oh, I was gonna make boba.
Yeah, I was way too full after the soup. I was so full of liquid. I was like, I can't do it. So I just put it in the fridge. I got strawberry. It's delicious.
There's one, I think it's from Panda Tea. It's like a mango with pomelo, and it's absolutely delightful.
Oh wait, am I using the right arrows? Yes.
Guys, I think my game froze again.
Jesus.
So, do you use the game overlay for Discord?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, my whole PC locked up.
You're such a professional.
Player kicked.
Player kicked. Does it make you lose SR?
No, not if your teammate leaves.
Oh, but does it make you?
I don't think so.
So maybe
I mean,
we
it's
should,
possible.
maybe we shouldn't be trying ranked when Donkey's.
No, I mean, it was literally I had to go out to open up IQ for my controller, and it, for some reason, locked the whole thing up. It's just
So
it'll
like,
be fine.
didn't this all just start when you got your new controller?
Like the issues aren't because of the controller,
Okay.
but so we had to like underclock my CPU, and then things were fine.
What?
What?
Uh,
Basically, make it less crazy.
What?
Okay.
Robbed. SD. Did you play more ranked? What are you at now? I wish I could snipe this quickly when I was actually playing. Oh, that was a miss. Just plat one? Okay, buddy. Just.
All right.
I'm just in the firing range because I'm such a sweat.
Yeah, I got scolded, but I didn't get any. They said further things we'll get. I'll get in trouble for.
W.
So we are good to go now.
Sweet. I'm just gonna grab some water. I'll burb.
You're good. Join up on me then, Sinna.
You may try to hit diamond. Depending what time you get on. What are you doing? Oh, okay. I mean, that's acceptable, I guess. Mm. El gato. Do I not have... Do I not have the Twitter plugin? Cow, that is slow.
Who's that? Where did it go?
We did, yeah. We played one game. And then Donkey's game just keeps crashing.
Like, how did that even happen? It's fucking glitchy.
Oh yeah, I got bronze in
Ooh, found me a
or sorry, I
disco
got
deer.
silver 1 in
Oh,
6
fuck.
games.
And it disappeared.
But like a lot of the guys got it literally in 1 game. If you do the
Oh
challenges.
my god. Oh my god.
Is this
That was my first
Cernuck
one.
is glitching?
No, it's a disco deer, so they like disappear and then teleport all over the place.
Oh yeah, yeah.
And I didn't think quick enough to use my dispel magic arrows.
My CPU's at 100% right now. I hate that.
I actually love that for you.
Oh my fucking god, this thing is so fast.
Yeah, that's why I was like, how are we supposed to get this, man?
Okay, you know what? We're calling in backup. Disco deer, flooded steps. Oh god, it's gonna see me.
Disco deer.
Yeah, you like that, eh?
I don't know. I would never have thought to call it that.
Oh god, like how are you supposed to track that? Okay.
That's what I was saying, man. I was chasing it the other day. You're like, you just shoot it a couple times. No. Hmm.
Alright, somebody's coming for the discos. I'm just gonna track it for now. Okay, who said that they were coming? Zara Lynn Meadows.
All right.
There's a whole bunch of moving around here too.
All right, we're heading into the war zone.
Resurgence. Survive to redeploy fallen teammates. Kill to bring them back faster.
Okay, we ready? Sage Stomp is here.
Is this the spot? Is this like the sweat spot?
I don't know. I was playing with Fix, and he would go here, and I kind of liked it, so. I just kinda
Positive
stuck with
ID
it.
on the bounty
Okay.
targets. Hunt them
And there's
down.
always boxes here and shit, so.
Fair.
And then you just go from this house down to the outpost.
Mhm.
And continue on looting. The only downfall is that you usually struggle to say words, and but you don't usually find enough to get loady, which is definitely a downfall. You do find enough to get.
Hostile
Like,
Guardian
you do
is
find
active.
a shit ton of guns.
Okay.
Why would you want loaded?
Chicken sandwiches. That's why.
Interesting.
Hostile counter UAV overhead. Hostile Guardian has been deployed.
Where's this box that I hear?
We're not terrible on.
There's a box on top.
It's in the car.
Okay.
Enemies deployed a counter UAV.
Well, yeah, we're close, but not really.
I moved over this way.
Oh man, there's somebody called Pepperhead Patty on here. I love it.
I'm gonna come back to you guys. Is it 12K in trios?
Well, yeah, we're close. We're very close.
It's 4-5.
Here's my money. Yeah, we're like right there.
We're safe and sound.
Ha! I got
Hostiles
you,
deployed a
British
mosquito.
Legion.
Oh, they took the ammo dump away?
You guys got the money? Put your money together.
Give me your money.
Give me your money.
There you go.
Hostile mosquito is online.
Oh, Pablo. Pablo's trying to drink my boba.
Hostile Guardian is active.
Gas is moving. Friendly loadout drops on
Put a
the
little-
way.
Push wienery from here.
You know what?
It's fine, I don't want my loadout.
Love Sammy. Let's do our
Hostile
bounties.
Guardian has
For
been
25
deployed.
seconds to kill him.
Oh,
Or-
fuck yeah. Give
Or
me my
her.
Fair. I'm a sexist piece of shit.
Your
What can I
squad
say?
Up on top. Oh, I'm getting shot from behind?
Primary objective complete. All targets eliminated.
Why are you here? Seriously though, where am I being shot from?
In the back. In the back.
Oh, they literally came up right behind us. And there's a dude sniping from where we landed.
Resurging. Go get your revenge.
My shit's chalked, I can't get it.
One shot.
Loadout drop headed your way.
Cash, how you doing?
I killed one. There's a guy who's camping on the
Squad is
stairs.
down. Stay alive to bring them back.
Literally just
You
camping.
got reinforcements inbound.
Oh my god, I'm so scared.
Enemies are dropping into the
Are you
area.
injured?
Watch the skies.
Very much so.
Are there people on my body? Yep.
Your squad mates redeploying. Well done.
I took my guns.
I had a whole ass team on me. Ow! Rude! Yeah.
Ooh, I got my disco deer on a plaque. Fuck yeah.
Nice. Oh, this sucks.
Thanks for getting my box.
Hostiles deploy them on
He's
C4.
very one shot.
You're getting another chance.
I don't know how he didn't get
Make it
killed.
count.
That's actually aggravating.
Kosh, did you get Lodi? Okay.
I've been muted this whole time.
Perfect.
Holy shit, there's a whole bunch of pound nodes.
Fuck off, man. Leave me alone.
Your squad mates back on station.
I'm gonna try to go for
Good
Lodi.
work.
Yeah, there's a dude, cool dude
Yes,
sniping.
they're right there.
Oh, on me! 2 on me.
Yep. Knew that was gonna happen. There were no doors.
They hit us hard that time. Let's regroup and get back
Thank
up
you for
there,
the
yeah?
lurk, Dex. Appreciate it.
That's so frustrating.
I had 0 kills. I love that.
God. Like sometimes the regain is so easy, then other times it's just impossible. Like there's no plates on this map,
Yeah.
and I don't understand why.
Yeah, I couldn't get plates. I was alive for 5 minutes. Didn't find a single plate.
Yeah,
Mhm.
no.
It's
got
like
one
that-
total. I got 1 SR that match, so get on my level.
It's like that in pubs too. You can't find plates.
Yeah, no, they need to bump that up.
Mm-hmm. Oh, plates are in the duffel bags, apparently.
Guys, it's past my bedtime. 9:30.
We'll level that for you. So if I had an attachment on one of my guns that wasn't allowed, when I'm hovering over it, it would be red, right?
Wait, what was that?
If I had an attachment on one of my guns that I can't use in ranked, if I'm hovering over it, like
I
here.
don't believe there are any like most attachments are allowed. There's very few that aren't.
Okay.
Like, what's not allowed?
Like the jack purifier, like random dumb attachments like that.
Fire
Like a
shoddy.
flamethrower and
Dragon?
shit. A flamethrower. Like dragon's breath, like that stuff's not allowed.
Dude, I feel like the flamethrower would be an L.
Yeah, that's why it's not allowed.
Check your weapons, check your gear. We're holding for deployment.
So bad, you guys should-
Yo, people say some weird shit in the lobbies, man.
Yep.
Like some weird.
Hi, Infamous. How you doing? I can't even see where people are shooting, man. Yeah, I don't know. Whatever they did with this last update, it's fucking my computer up again. It did this like when it a couple months ago when they did one of the updates.
dropping into the AO.
That is not a person.
Okay, I'm gonna go to
Okay.
but yeah, if you're gonna play Pele,
Enemy soldier incoming.
if you're gonna play Pele again, let me know and we can.
Okay.
We gonna play.
Hi Zorak, how you doing, man?
Okay.
Yep, sounds good.
Okay. Have fun with your codding.
Prep
Thank you.
time's over. Now you deploy to the war zone.
You're right. I had to change a bunch of
That
shit.
bird spinning. Finish up. We're airborne in 3. Gang's all here. Word came down. We are green to go. So gear up and grab your chutes. We're going to the war zone. Rules of
We
engagement
are green to
simple.
go. You hear that?
Weapons free on all threats.
Perfect.
Let's get this done. Resurgence. Survive and your team can redeploy. Eliminate targets to bring them back faster. Alright, soldier, mark a drop point for your squad and go get after it.
Do you guys want to try Overlook? Okay.
Yeah, we'll do that next one.
I just feel like this location hasn't been working out very well.
Guys, that's why we go to winery. You get a little switch out of the game first, and then you just proceed.
Or you become one
Our
of them
Guardian's online.
Yeah, it's fine,
You
but
either live
more
long
so.
enough to see yourself back to the lobby, or you die a hero.
Hostile
Or something
mosquito
like
is
Okay,
online.
I didn't want to pull my shoot anyway.
Yeah, but what I'm saying, Joshua,
Whoa, he full named you there.
your government.
He's serious.
Damn, we don't got shit for money. I blame cash.
That's a goal.
We move up to the wall.
Cinna doesn't put plates on. Like it's just you know Scrub City right now.
I don't have any plates.
I mean that's just
Doesn't
something
not
you
have
gotta
plates.
put your Canadian finders
There's
on. You know?
someone landed just past us.
Hostile counter UAV overhead.
There's more ATVs on the map than frickin' plates.
Our Guardian's lost power.
You got someone
Guys,
there,
I have
Cinna?
I don't know.
You know that's reassuring.
I thought I heard somebody and I really couldn't tell. Hi,
Cinna's like,
Morris.
nope, just me and my imaginaries. You know,
Yep.
gang's all here.
What are footsteps? We don't hear those.
We have enough.
I am
I
here.
pushed winery. Oh,
Oh, I love that.
Wiener pusher?
coming. Watch the bridge. Watch the bridge.
Watch my fanny.
Friendly loadout drops on the way.
We have a crown right to our building to our left on the buy.
Like, do I have ammo?
Gas is inbound.
Downed him? Oh, there's two
Target
teams in there,
EKIA,
Josh.
Reward drop inbound. Anchor squad.
Another one right here. Nice. Plating? Nope, just kidding, I'm not. My knife is gone.
There's one down. There
Nice.
you go. Out of the lobby.
All squad members
him
are
out.
in the safe zone.
Which is not great.
I need a knife. Does someone have?
Ooh.
Does somebody have two?
No, I only have one.
I do, yeah. Here.
Coming up. Thank you. Yeah, I think you just ran over it as I threw it. Thank you.
I think we have cleaned out Wienery.
Hostiles deploy the mosquito.
I have a recon.
Ooh, we're having some quarrels among teammates in game chat.
I'm going up in the tower.
He was already on the roof, and he did not know what he wanted him to do. What exactly do you want him to do, you know?
There's a guy out here running towards the gas station. He's hurt.
You sure you don't want to say he's dinged up? Better call out.
He's very mildly inconvenienced. Where? I can't help you! They're sniping from Lighthouse too, by the way. Dude, fuck off.
My God. The amount of grenades that were just on my screen. It was horrible. Need help.
I don't know where he is.
And that's teamwork makes the dream work right there, baby. That's
Wow,
that
you
moving
got-
running the
you
same
must have gotten
skin.
one shot.
They don't even know.
That's
They
why I
just see-
changed mine.
They see so many bulge and have no idea how to react.
God damn it. Fucking sniper,
Shit.
man. Lucky.
Where's
I'll
the sniper at?
top of Lighthouse.
Why don't I see any glint?
Cause he keeps leaving and then
Enemy precision airstrike.
and a precision. Wow. Imagine. Donkey, you're by yourself, buddy.
Yep.
Hostile Guardian is active.
Hope you find your dad.
I'm actually
Hostile
downstairs to
Guardian
get
has
him.
been deployed.
Oh. You know what? I realized as I said it, I'm like, he's gonna say something.
I downed one guy.
I downed one.
Other one.
I'm zipping in. Where you go? Where?
Up here.
Are they on the overlook thingy? Yep, up here. Oh!
It's on blue.
Yep.
Mhm.
I'm stuck. Oh my god. Stop it.
They know I'm here.
I cracked one. Get out of here, you little
Got our two
fucking
on 'em.
sniper. Imagine just sitting up there
Cash
the whole
looking at us.
time. Oh, guys, we had money. We could have bought
Enemies
stuff.
deployed a counter UAV.
Fucking sniper, dude. He's just...
Gas is closing in.
There's two looking at me.
I'm putting a mortar on them. Fuck off, man. Move.
Copy your mark. Mortar strike inbound.
I know. Nice.
All right, your squad's in the safe zone.
Frickin' Jeff, get out of here. I'm coming up.
Impact. No hit. You made the top 25. Well done. We've got 10 squads active in the field.
Nice. I'll get you. Oh, just kidding. Selfie. Guys, we have a lot of money. Grab you have and stuff.
Buying UAV right now. Drop the rest of my money. I'm popping my UAV right now.
Okay,
I have 1600 I dropped inside here.
What that lately?
He doesn't auto reload on zero.
That might be a
Pushing more center.
setting. Yeah.
Yeah, this guy should be right up here. Just went in the house.
Mm-hmm.
Cash, you're by yourself. But you're better, so it doesn't matter.
Mm-hmm.
I got someone sniped from the time.
Is there a teammate straight ahead?
Fire sale active. Buy station
Oh, I
prices
see.
have been
Right here.
reduced.
Other one's flying in back there.
Where's this frickin' counter?
It's two teams. They're fighting.
They gotta come to us.
Oh,
Push back, push back.
great.
Fire sale? Can we buy anything?
Hostile Guardian is active.
Not.
Oh, I heard one. No.
There's
I-
one over at the other buy.
I got bought an armor box. Oh, you're looking.
left.
Yep.
Antenna.
is pushing that.
Resurgence window is ending. Watch your six.
Oh my god, I'm being sniped! Across.
Broke him.
Thank you. What is with people sniping, man? Get out of here.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. You're losing ground.
Landing at Lighthouse. He just went to the buy.
Good kill.
I got the
Marking
one
the
on
rest of
there.
that squad on your tac map. Go get hunting. Head to the safe zone.
Oh, they pushed down.
Fire sale's over. Adjusting prices.
Over here.
Broke one. Oh shit.
Put shotgun on myself.
Oh! Yep. I messed up. Fuck!
Reinforcements inbound.
2 teams. I just stole his kill!
We located the rest of them.
There's
Going
2.
back to winery.
Alright, I gotta get this load out.
Dude. I have 1 kill and 1300 damage.
Resurgence has closed. No more second chances.
Lodi okay over there?
Supply
there's
crates are
people
restocked. Advise you load up now.
in winery somewhere.
Get
Okay,
ready.
I'm gonna get my Lodi if
Watch out,
Cash.
there's clusters and baddies and shit everywhere in here. I just destroyed 3 things.
No, fuck
Mosquito is
off!
online.
Right above?
He's broken.
Sorry. Pushing.
My dogs are going crazy right now, and I'm very anxious about it. People in my building with me?
We're down
We're in
low.
this little... Yeah.
Cash, I'm gonna push in.
Gas is inbound. Your objective's simple. Eliminate all bounty targets.
There
People
are
on.
2 in the tower. 2 all the way up in the tower.
Mm-hmm.
Your squad made it to the safe zone.
Then just stay here. We can... Wherever the circle
Crazy.
pushes, we can go from here.
Oh, it's on a 40 freaking stream streak. Holy shit, dude. Thanks, man. Are there any buys? Nope. Do you have any extra AR? I only have what's in my gun.
I have...
Oh, sniper at the end of the hall.
I have a C4 here, just
Hostile
bait him, just
Guardian
bait
has
him.
been deployed.
Don't come.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Let me know when he pushes through that door.
He was behind over here.
I'm playing replacement, Josh. Just trying to get top 5, and then I'll push. Josh is not there.
Gas is moving. The safe zone is far
Oh,
from your
oh,
location.
beside you.
Get moving, pronto.
To my right?
Nice. Oh my god! They multiplied.
It's down to 10.
I started
Win
shooting
this
one behind the
thing.
barrel and then
enemy
another
took
one
down
popped
one,
out.
but we'll get 'em back.
Going down.
Check your bloody taking effective fire! Destroy the target.
He's came back. I guess Josh left. Perfect. Well, we got 6th, not top 5. Some SR though.
Mm-hmm. Nice. I actually got 221 SR. With 2 kills. Amazing.
You're so good.
I know, right?
Damn, I think I'll make it to gold tonight. I'll need 230 SR.
I'm gonna run to the bathroom, but it should be okay to let us in. What the fuck? Gosh, the fuck? Jesus. Thank you. Holy shit. Marco, how you doing? I heard it, like, because I had my headphones on. Dude. You're bananas. Oh, gosh, thank you. Okay, now we need to get a dub. I really need to finish Interstellar. It's going. I'm pulling out all dare today. No, all dare. I didn't have a nap. You know? Oh, that just means I didn't have a nap. That just means I didn't have a nap today. Oh no. No, it just means I'm probably gonna get tired pretty early. I need some like extra hold brow gel. No, I haven't. Is it good?
Use this time for some target practice. Real things coming soon.
Okay, I'll have to look at it. That was hypnotized. Yo, Walker! I did. I had a great week. And I was like, what does that sound? It's the music. That's what that is. Thank you for the 17 months. Holy smokes. I can't believe it's already been 17 months.
Enemies dropping into the AO.
Those bananas. Golden Kappa? That's cool. Peanut butter jelly by Galantis. Okay, I'm gonna put that. Yeah, do you mind posting it in the music channel?
It's party time.
We like to party.
Did my shit getting like what is going on?
What?
I just killed you are a poopy head.
Enemies are dropping into the area.
I feel like all my bullets, like, all my guns are taking one more bullet all of a
to
sudden.
the
I don't
war
know.
zone.
They're like, welcome to gold, almost platinum. Your bullets are no good here.
I want that bird ready in 3 mics. Relay those coordinates. There you are. We got the green light. You're going to the war zone.
We got the green light.
Grab
We're going to
your
the
gear
war
and shoot.
zone.
You're
Thank
up
you,
in
Marco.
3.
Appreciate it, dude.
You're up in 3.
Enemy activity will be high. Expect contact early and often.
Look at that formidable crew.
All right, so where are we dropping?
Let's get this done.
Not where we've been landing.
Okay,
Where did
well,
I
you
say?
got-
Overlook, overlook.
Resurgence. Survive to redeploy fallen teammates. Kill to bring them back faster.
CG! Overlook. We got some teams landing below, but I don't think
Enemy
anyone
soldier
landed here.
incoming.
Oh, just kidding. I got someone on. He's on the roof.
Oh, he's right here.
Like on top?
He's asking his teammates if he's got a mic. He's down bad.
It's right here.
Just found like a million plates.
Overhead.
Wrong gun, so.
Yeah, I only have an SMG.
They're either in, I think they're on the second
Deploy
floor.
the mosquito.
No, they're on first.
I'm on first. Akash, there's a box out here if you want a gun. Oh,
On me.
down low. There was someone down low over here too. Oh! Broken, he's broken, he's broken! Yeah, I am playing ranked, yes. We're trying.
Is there still someone here?
You're getting another
Yes.
No,
chance.
but there is down at
Make
this
it
house.
count.
The building down below us.
I'm gonna come land.
Squad's going back and forth.
I'm gonna land back here, get those guns that I dropped.
I cracked
Hostile
you, Josh.
mosquito is online.
Played it back up.
Enemies dropping into the AO. Down to you, soldier.
Yeah, I know
Yeah,
there's.
there's all three there. They're all three there.
You were also being shot at from far. That's.
Hostiles deploy the mosquito.
Your squad mates redeploying. Well done.
Okay.
Graves, can you
We don't
shut
get
up?
We don't get load out for like another minute.
Mm-hmm. I got someone above me.
Cash, be careful.
Hostile Guardian is active.
You got gas moving in.
Hostile Mosquito is online.
I am silver 1.
Just stay in that fucking bush.
You
Crouch
got
walking.
reinforcements inbound.
In the bush. Crouch walking.
They pinged across, I think, Mystique. I mean, not Mystique, Senna. Wow.
How?
All squad members are in the safe zone.
I got a muni and
Did
a
you kill this guy?
buy.
Yeah.
They're still. Oh,
Did you steal his ram?
He didn't have a ram.
right here. He's hurt. Downed. Another team. Another team.
Okay, there's 2 teams down there.
I'll get you.
We need to move.
Yeah.
There's no guns.
Let's go into town.
You got plates, Cash?
No.
Target down. Marking the rest of them.
I just gotta kill someone. Hi, Toxic. How you doing?
Loadout drop headed your way.
2 boxes. At least.
Hostile
Rebel,
deploy the
rebel, to your right, to your
Mosquito.
right. Knock your
Yep,
right.
yep, yep.
He's cracked. How? He's cracked. I need help. I'm plating. Oh, no, no, no.
One shot on me.
I have no fucking plates. Yeah. In the middle. Oh, that's okay. That is all right. How you doing?
They got it!
Assuming you load up. It's shocked.
Get ready.
Yeah, they're
You're
ready.
redeploying.
Shocking.
They're on it.
Mm-hmm. There's one down low right here.
At least 2. Land up top and hold them. Got him right there, Cash.
I missed every single
Your
shot.
squad
Now I'm
mate's back on
broken.
station.
I'm jumping off.
Good work. We've got 10 squads active in the field.
Ooh, this water is so blue.
They're underneath you, like directly at the bottom of your tower.
Yeah.
I have no plates.
Hostile Mosquito is online.
Enemy soldier
Fell down,
incoming.
got
I can
one.
hear them. I'm going around.
They're on top.
Make it drop.
Downed one. Doesn't mean shit though. They're just gonna get him up.
I have a muni when I get to you guys if you need it.
Friendly buy station inbound. Location marked.
Back another.
I'm going for Lodi.
Gas is closing in.
Can I get up here?
Deployable buy station is available.
One right above you. Cracked.
Friendly mortar strike inbound. Hostile Guardian has been
They all just
deployed.
jumped. Right there where that white mark is. All 3.
Oh shit.
Shot on me.
Only 25 left. Keep up the good work.
Oh, I got one cracked, but I'm also cracked, and I have no
Redeploying.
plates.
Well done.
They're
Why are-
above me.
Yeah, I have
There.
no plates, dude.
One's right there.
Oh,
He's
he's
got Badooskied.
he's hurt on top. They're landing back there again. Does anyone have a plate?
I just killed this guy, so maybe right where I just killed him.
I bought one. Or bought a plate box down here, guys.
Do we have any biz on these dudes?
Here.
They're in the tower.
Of course there.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
There's one in the tower. There's one on the
over here. Fuck.
Fire sale is active. Buy station prices are adjusted.
He jumped off.
Above.
Where's this guy?
tower.
No. There's one jump down here.
Yeah, we have
Hostiles
that.
deploy the Mosquito. Enemies deploy the counter UAV.
Nice. Oh, I hear another one. Somewhere. Fucking where, dude? I have no idea where I'm getting shot from. Pushing.
Tower.
Down up there.
Okay. I killed the other guy on the water.
Friendly precision
airstrike on the
airstrike
tower.
inbound.
Get ready. Resurgence window is about to close.
Guys, we need to move in. Let them come to us.
No hit with my that.
UAV
Okay.
overhead.
Down low, he
Losing
jumped.
ground. Move it.
He's going far left.
They're landing in. Oh, different team, guys. All three of them just landed
Get
up
to
here.
the safe zone. Fire sale's done. Prices are back to normal.
Enemies deploy the counter
Alright.
UAV.
Oh, sniper. Sniper on top. Where's this counter?
Got my full.
Thank you.
I'm gonna get shredded.
Oh,
They're up
shit.
top. They're literally.
Alright, down one.
Kill
Got my
confirmed.
finish.
We located the rest of them.
You know, just some ear distance.
Oh, it whiffed so many shots. Oh, nope.
Be advised, resurgence is no longer active.
We are
This is for
separated.
King. Your squad mate's back on station. Good work. Supply crates have been restocked. Load up.
Dude, I just keep finding selves. Hello.
Water. Going back inside.
Be advised, enemies deployed a buy station.
Why didn't my high alert go? Like, what?
Were they on your stuff down here?
They're
Yeah.
Friendly Guardian is active.
Yeah, they went down to the
Friendly
steps.
Guardian
They're on the
inbound.
there. They ran down the steps. They're literally just watching the opening. No, they're swinging around. Watch. They're gonna come from here. No. That swing, not that swing. They're gonna like come wide. Behind you guys.
Five
Oh, I'm
squads
dead.
still
Fuck.
operational in the AO.
Ooh. There's a buy right
Top,
here.
isn't it?
Uh-huh.
Enemy buy station
There's two
incoming.
up there. Just play your lives.
Get your squad to the safe zone. No one gets left behind.
The games are a little bit sweaty,
10
which is
remain. You're almost
to be
done here.
expected. It's ranked.
Is there such thing as a free-to-play player anymore?
Yeah.
I'm not sure if they are in. I think I just saw. Did I see a loadout marker on the ground? Or am I seeing shit?
Guardian battery
I'm seeing
depleted.
shit.
It's
It's on.
offline.
Okay, cool. I usually have an eye for that.
No, I think something came out and I like had the green line coming off of it, and I thought the
Three
green line was
squads
the
left in
smoke.
the war zone.
Follower
Stay
games with
alert.
Fortnite, nice. How was that?
Oh, there's only 2 other teams.
Yeah.
Yep,
But there's
it's a
three.
3v2.
Yeah, let them kill each other. I'm staying down here.
Yep.
We need that placement. Although top three's not bad.
You can go behind. I think. Can you hit this bot? Is there? Oh no! Don't even worry about it.
You're in
Play
the
lives.
top five.
That
Bring home the
screws
win.
everything. They're gonna be looking down on you guys, so you're gonna utilize smoke, boys.
Yeah, I got 2.
But
I-
we'll
you
just
might-
let them fight.
Yeah.
Gas is inbound. Advise you head to the safe zone. You
I
got
don't
a lot
hate
of
that.
ground to cover.
I don't hate that play.
Right?
The ladder play.
Yeah.
They're gonna hear you though.
Oh, yep. I have a self. No, fuck off. Fuck. Oh, dude. They were literally
it's
just
the last team.
3v1, no big deal.
Oh boy, only 5
Sorry.
remain. You were close.
I did not think.
Failure ain't fatal.
I didn't think they
It's
were
just
still
an
going to be sitting
opportunity
there.
to do better.
Or that close anyway.
Shadow 1
They
is
can hear
inbound
you.
for
That ladder is
extraction.
loud. I wish you'd have just told me. I would have been looking up there.
Oh shit. All right.
Why doesn't it show me the frickin' recap?
Probably because I went back to the lobby. You have to like do it yourself now.
How? Oh, here we go.
Left trigger.
Trigger.
I got 223 SR
I can't do it while I'm searching for a match. I got
on
like 100, I think.
on 2 kills.
Actually, I probably got more than I thought because of I didn't see the final with the.
I want to get
the
some
extra
actual
SR for getting second.
kills here, dude. This sucks. I mean, it's not horrible. I just have a 1.7 KD. Like an alt account? Yeah. Do it.
A 119 away from gold. We just need a W.
3?
Gold 1.
I think I'm 223 away from silver 3. If my math is mathing, which is probably not.
Guys, I'm only 14,000 away from top 250.
Nice. You
So
can do
you
it.
could say we're kind of a big deal.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I mean, we're almost there. Like, I only need like a lot of 100-point games for a while. I think once you start getting up that high, though, you literally drop in with like negative 100 SR.
Yep. You basically need to win the game to like get anywhere.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Which we are all going to be holding pockets, nuts to butts, all of it in order to do that. Nip to nip, cheek to cheek, scrote to scrote, pit to pit. Like we need to basically be a hydra, but the hydra is a penis. Bunch of penis hydras.
All I play is Crim and
Phallic
Higher
Hydra.
on this. Jesus,
New
yeah.
band name.
I also kind of want to work on multi-ranked. It's so hard to do though, because like I want to play other games.
What do you mean?
Like I'm still like I still want to play Palia. Like it's hard to like get anywhere because like all my friends get too high of a freaking rank for me to play with.
Oh. I mean, as long as you're gold or flat, you can basically play with anybody, can't you? Or I don't know how the cutoffs work.
Yeah, I think Crimson is where it like starts getting.
Like everybody has to be a crim, basically.
Enemies dropping into the
And
AO.
then you play with Crimson Iridescence and top 250s.
Mm-hmm.
God.
Where did you come from?
One thing I like about that, though, wow, what? Is like it forces you to get better.
What?
Like when you're going up in rank, like it's either get better or just stay static.
Yeah. Grace. Wait, sir, how aren't you dead? Excuse me?
Enemy soldier incoming.
No, leave me alone. Fucking rude, man. Oh yeah. I might need to use
Enemies
this
are
gun.
dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
MCW is nice.
No, it's not.
All stations, we are green to
Why
go.
not?
Stand by for deployment.
It shoots marshmallows. It takes way too many bullets to kill someone.
Okay.
Let's get that bird
The
spinning. Finish up.
TTK
We're airborne in
MCW is
3.
great for ranked
Gang's all
multiplayer.
here.
Okay.
Word
But
came down.
that's
We are
about
green
it.
to go. So
Um,
gear up,
okay, you
grab
can
your
play-
chutes. We're
wait.
going to the war zone.
Bronze,
You are
gold,
cleared
gold,
hot on all
diamond,
threats.
diamond to
Watch
crim.
your ass down there.
Grim to iridescent. No,
Yeah.
diamond to plat. No, plat to diamond.
Let's
Gold,
roll.
plat, diamond, grim, iridescent.
No, I like he's saying the like who can play with who.
Resurgence. Stay alive to keep your
Just two
squad
of
in the
us now.
fight.
Back to Overlook.
Yeah, I feel like that worked out pretty well.
Really?
We got second place. No?
That's because our talent level. Just
Bro, can you just pick up the gun, please? Holy shit. That's wild. I'm dropping a muni box. I just found another one. Right here.
Somebody down there. Yep. I just saw him.
Mm-hmm. I want to snipe him so bad. Down low. Oh. Oh, that's you.
This might be one of them lobbies.
This guy had no idea. He literally floated right into me while I was shooting.
My guy was a robot. He ran at me and just didn't do anything.
Oh man. I shot you.
Like, yeah, that was alarming. Like,
Lobbies.
Right? I just want to feel good about myself again for a little bit. I found another muni box.
you're the muni mommy. It's fine.
Mm-hmm.
There's your new gamer tag.
Muni.
Welcome. I christen the muni mommy.
Perfect.
I have 17 plates this game. That's fine. Normally I can't find a single plate.
Yeah, of course, because we're not
You want
finding
plate
anybody.
copy? You're welcome. New gamer tag.
Hey, we have enough.
Hostile mosquito
Oh,
is
on top of you
online.
guys, on top of you guys.
Yeah, there's people here.
Enemies dropping into the
One's a
AO.
fresh little drop.
He's
I
very
see
much over there.
that.
Two are up there.
Yep.
I am uncomfortable.
Flashing him. Hit. Hit. That's me. I'm distracting.
That's hurting them. I love that.
Gas is moving.
I have a muni box. I'm gonna put it down. I'm gonna flash him again.
Hostile counter UAV
Hit him.
overhead.
Hit him. Oh no.
You up there.
Yeah, I'm.
On the other side, opposite. They're always looking.
All
at
right, your squad's in the safe zone. Enemy buy station deployed.
Guys, wait enough for Lodi, by
Squad
the
mates
way.
redeploying. Well done.
Yeah, I'm gonna land there. Go on.
Ow! Where?
Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest.
Oh
Someone sniped me out there. Jehovah Witness.
Enemies deployed a counter UAV. Hostile counter UAV
Well,
The amount
overhead.
of crates that I've
First-handed.
opened trying to find an explosive and gotten zero is
They're,
You
they're,
got
they're pushing you
reinforcements
guys
inbound.
from where you landed initially to your right.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Oh, he's broken. Oh, another. Oh, that's you. Haha. Thank you. I was like, not another team. Do you guys want to get Lodi or?
There's a Lodi right back here.
I can't see shit. Oh, there we go. Okay. Oh, I hear people. I hear people.
Hell?
Oh, he's hurt. Oh, help. There's two.
Hostile mosquito is online.
Oh, there's three.
Sniper up here. Guy on the loadout.
Two more pushing you, donkey. Nice. Good shit.
Your squad mate's back on station. Good work. We are returning you to the front.
I'll go for
Earn
Lodi.
this.
They're on it. That's what I was trying to tell you guys.
Okay. Sorry. We were in it.
I don't know how. I was right next to it.
In the library?
It is weak. Go ahead, Lodi.
Your squad mate's redeploying. Well done.
I got one down. I'm in danger. No! Oh my god. It's the same guys, I think. Right now ranked is just Resurgence.
Yeah.
Huh?
I did not know you were gonna go the other way. Fuck.
Hostiles deploy the mosquito.
Just call it out if you're, because I was the first one. I just thought you would follow.
Time for
I was the only one
mission.
alive when I
Redeploying.
came back.
Not you.
Okay.
You got reinforcements
You were
inbound.
the other way, so I was.
Donkey, did you get your loading?
Yep.
I literally missed every single one.
They're all just there. Dude, I like how I'm not even ADSing at people and it gives them high alert.
We lost that one, but we'll get those sumbitches next time. You got gas moving in.
It should only be when people are ADS'd.
Yep, I agree. Isn't that how it used to be?
I thought so. I thought that's how it always was.
Mm-hmm. I think they changed it.
But it's like it's broken because like, you cannot flank people with high alert.
You can't look at someone. Like if your dot is on them. it
Yeah, I'm pretty
alerts
sure
them.
if they're in your like your field of view, it lets them know because I wasn't ADS'd and because I was just rapping and then like I got a high alert ping.
Oh, you saw it?
Mm-hmm.
That's fun. For my rank grind? Not really, no. I was just saying that, like, it sucks because, like, there are other games
So
that
fun.
I still want to play. So I feel like I'm not gonna, like, be grinding this as much as, like, most people.
It's so fun.
Mm-hmm. Yep. I'm so much enjoying Palia right now. And like also with ranked, you have to obviously be good at the game, and because I'm not playing it as much, I'm not as good as, you know, what I was a couple months ago. Let's go.
Where are we going?
Not back to the lobby. We could do a little BR, a little reset.
I mean, I'm up for whatever the squad wants to do. Personally, I was planning on kind of just doing a lot of rank today.
Mm-hmm.
Just kind of wanted to stay on the ranked grind.
The rhythm of the night.
Gear up fast. We're about to get evil.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh my god.
Hmm?
I have the game audio on it. Someone said it's like a prepubescent child is literally just screaming bloody murder.
Love that.
Yeah, that's my favorite thing. I too remember when my balls were
This is a rhythm of the night. No, I wanted to execute him. Smacked him in the back too many times. Alright, I need to execute somebody. Oh, perfect. Oh, no. Let me execute you, sir. No. Where did you go? Oh my god.
Enemy soldier incoming.
No. Hi, Chief. How you doing?
All stations, green light. We are
What rank
deploying
are you
to the war
now?
zone.
Wow. Wait.
Prep
Wow.
for dust off. We're up
Yeah.
in 3 mics. Let's move.
Are you a little dee-doo?
Gang's all here. Word came down. We are green to go. So
Yeah?
gear up and grab your shoots.
Aye.
We're going to the war zone. Rules of engagement are simple. Weapons free on all threats.
Meow.
Let's roll.
What's up?
Resurgence. Survive and your team
All right,
can
here comes
redeploy.
chaos.
Eliminate targets to bring them back faster.
Alright. Yes, this is the new Rose. There's a team landing in the back. One on top. No! Oh my god, he came in fist swinging. One.
There's a whole team up there.
Mm-hmm. There might be two, actually.
You're back
No
on
footsteps.
station. Go get after it.
No, why would you get those?
You're the last one standing, soldier. Survive until
I'm
your
gonna
squad
land
can redeploy.
over here.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Your squad mates redeployed. Well done.
Hostile Guardian is active.
Dexter, you need to move.
Hostile Guardian has been deployed.
Are you guys shooting at people?
Boxers. Over, I think they're pushing.
Where?
They're pushing towards us.
Yeah. They have rams and shit, so they actually have guns.
From where? I don't see a ping.
Where do they?
Where we came
they
from.
killed us?
Oh, okay.
Push towards me. Push towards me.
You're there. They're behind me.
Yep. Rocky just pushed towards me on the library.
Yeah, it's from the boys. I'm going in. How you guys doing on plates?
I got none.
I have a
Hostile
couple.
counter UAV overhead.
Thankfully, these guys couldn't hit the broadside of a butthole, so it's fine.
Gas is
That's a
closing
new
in.
one. Haven't heard that one before.
Yeah, I just made that up right now.
Pretty good.
I love
I
that.
kind of like it. It's not bad. Not bad.
We should go say hi to this guy.
Over here. He is cracked.
All right.
UAV is being refueled.
One's on top
RTB
here.
at this time.
Hostile guard
Right here.
is active.
Just watch. There's a team to the left. Down by the bottom.
Down by the
Move
by.
to
We
the
have
safe
enough if
zone.
you guys want to push back to the buy and graveyard.
Okay. Yeah, let's do that.
Which buy are we pushing towards?
The graveyard.
Wait, I just found a mobile buy. Do we want to use that or no?
Enemies
No, I just
deployed a
keep
counter
going, keep going, keep
UAV.
going.
We're right here. It's not spicy at all. Money here. Just kidding. What? Why can't... this game. 12k on the buy.
Just want to take down that freaking.
Hostile mosquito is online.
Yeah.
You got a loadout drop inbound.
Can't see it.
Counters take up so much space on the map. You look at it, you're like, oh, it's
Hostile
7
UAV
miles away,
overhead.
but it's blocking
Loadout drop
everything.
headed your way.
They got a loadout as well.
I literally don't see it anywhere.
It's back. I'm pushing over.
You're being tracked by an enemy squad. Evade and survive.
Donkey being hunted, by the way.
Yeah, oh, I'm red. Red Rover, Red Rover. Trying to kiss me.
You're about to say I'm okay?
Hostile guardian has been deployed.
I don't see them.
Mhm.
Got a play box.
Oh, there's a
I'm
team.
coming, look out.
Oh! There's a team behind us?
Roof. 170. He's
Coming
cracked.
over to graveyard. Coming over to graveyard.
Oh, shit.
Downed one.
Yeah, coming to you.
Friendly airstrike in the AO.
I airstriked it.
I don't see them.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Rotating left.
Ow!
They're in the tower.
I don't know where to go, man. Which tower? Oh yeah, I see him. I cracked one?
Deployed a counter UAV.
I put a precision on him?
Airstrike near your location.
Oh, on me! Oh, in freaking graveyard! Oh, you guys are going. I couldn't go because I had my precision.
One below. Donkey. I killed one. There's one in here with us.
Okay.
I got the ping when I was killing this guy.
He's gonna be down bottom.
Stand by for redeployment.
Down bottom. He's behind me. Behind me.
Gas is moving.
I don't have any extra plates, so I only had one. Yeah, he's still down bottom. He might have ran.
Get to
Yeah,
the
you
safe
plates?
zone.
I just got 1, 2.
I need my guns.
I'm gonna move the church.
Okay.
I'm still hunted. Level on me. Never mind. But I am level 3.
Mm-hmm. I don't have a gun, so.
I'm just letting you know.
I know, I'm just letting you be aware that I'm
The enemy lost
basically
track
useless
of you.
right
Good
now.
work down there.
Just loading. That
Pushing forward a little
sucks.
bit.
See those live
To the
marks?
left over here.
In this building. On.
We're watching on the gas over here.
Hostiles deploy the mosquito.
Wait,
Be
what's
advised,
behind-
enemies
behind-
deployed a buy station.
Right here.
Tracks.
It's all on you. Stay alive so your squad can redeploy. Fire sale active. Buy station prices have been reduced.
Oh, you gotta be.
Failure ain't fatal. It's just an opportunity to do better.
We're just making different plays.
I mean, Cinna and I were watching two people.
I didn't go after a team. They were in the gas behind us shooting at them.
And the
I
other
don't know
team was
why they're
coming in with the
pushing
gas
us.
from the other side.
But we were on top of church there. It's the same team.
Yeah, I was
Hostile
looking. We
target
were
is
looking at a
active.
different team that was coming in to the left of the church. You were looking at the team to the right. And then I came to help you, and then the team that we were shooting at killed me.
The same guy. You can see it.
It was not the
Torah,
same.
he
We were
was
not fighting
green.
the same team.
I didn't have a team. I had one guy in that building right next to the church.
Hold on. I don't know what the hell is happening. I'll be right back. Poppy just messaged me saying that he just sent me food by accident. He was supposed to send himself food and sent me food.
Okay.
Yeah, I
Sounds
don't.
like W.
Yeah, I don't know what the hell I'm about to get or what I'm supposed to do.
It better be a cheese quesadilla.
Are mom and dad still overseas?
Yep. Till like end of March.
Mm.
They're wintering like birds.
Did you get to see I don't think is it your godfather?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah.
That's all.
How's he doing?
Good.
Good.
He's still shakes, but he's okay.
All right, I'm gonna go grab my fake Corona. A fig roll? No, Corona Sunbrew.
I was just delivered a motherload of Taco Bell by accident.
Yes.
How do you do that by accident?
I have no idea.
The wrong thing and.
I think he sent Mac and us like coffee way back in the day, and I guess he.
Love that for you. Actual, like not being
I have
sarcastic.
2 burritos, 2 soft tacos, 2 chips and cheese, and 2 Crunchwrap Supremes.
Jesus, Poppy.
That's a lot. Are you about to eat all that?
That's a
I'm
lot
not
of
gonna eat
fucking
all of it.
food.
I think, if I'm not mistaken, he was at his parents'.
Oh, okay.
Still, that sounds like a lot.
All of my animals are like, "What you got right there?" And the answer is way too much food. Literally way too much food.
I got 5 SR that last game, by the way.
I got negative, so.
Cool.
I have no idea what I got.
As he bites into a Crunchwrap without any sauce, that looks dry as hell.
I got 2. It has cheese and sour cream. What do you mean? You don't need sauce.
I could go
Always
for some
need sauce.
tacos. Although I got what is it called? Samosa chat with the or chat samosa with the chickpeas on the samosas.
Uh-huh.
Got some of that in my fridge.
True.
And I ordered some palak paneer. It was delightful. Yeah. I had pizza last night, so actually I had 2 for 2 nights.
Is it safe to say that pizza is like the god tier food for vegetarians?
And french fries.
I was gonna say pizza and french fries.
Pizza, french fries, Indian food.
No, anything potato based, cheese based,
Yeah.
potato based.
I was telling Lauren about pierogies. Do you guys know what pierogies are?
Yeah. I'm near Amish country, of course I do. The Pennsylvania Dutch thing.
Yeah, I mean it's a Ukrainian thing. That's why they're big here.
Oh.
But she's like, "What is a pierogi?" I'm like, "It's mashed potatoes and cheese in like a really nice soft dough." And she's like, "Those are all of my favorite things." And I was like, "Yes, exactly." And I want them swimming in sour cream and sautéed onions and butter.
Oh, absolutely. The less healthy, the better.
She was talking about like what would you want for your last meal? And pierogies was just like the first thing that came to mind for me.
Oh.
What would you guys do?
My last meal, steak.
Yeah, like a
A
specific.
filet mignon with some really good crab cakes.
Okay.
Filet mignon.
Filet mignon, as some people would say.
Wait, how are you pronouncing that gun today?
Oh, the evil lair.
The evil lair. I heard you say that. I had no idea what you were talking about.
Don't worry about it.
I thought it was like someone in chat because I was like working while I was listening, and I was like, "Oh, is someone in chat named Evil Lair?"
Just because I'm fancy and you're not.
Oh
Seriously.
man, love that for you.
Just because I say guns in French, even though they're not French.
How do you say them?
He was calling the evil lair the evil lair.
That tracks.
I've been listening to Teep's EDM playlist lately. It's really good.
Guys,
Hi.
what do you guys say we drop winery?
I'm down. We've had a couple shitty lobbies. Maybe it'll be the
Check
lobby.
your weapons, check your gear. We're holding for deployment.
Someone's jamming their music through their... The amount of people that are playing ranked with open mics is insane to me.
Right?
Why? Yeah, that's it. If I were playing ranked, I do the same shit. I just blast music for all the.
No, but I'm saying the other people that are just literally throwing their comms out with open mics.
Enemies dropping into the AO.
Like, it's kind of crazy.
Everybody's a hoe fashion.
No, but you're
It
playing...
turned to a hoe into a housewife.
I don't know. That's just me.
I've been using the RAM 7 and the what is this? The AMR.
Enemy soldier incoming.
This might be the lobby. I'm kind of. Whoa! No, I was kind of torching. I also definitely should have gone pee.
I got like a few more. I mean, I got a call. I've been going back almost 9 hours.
As you stuff your face with a crunch wrap.
Enemies are dropping
mean,
into the area. Watch the skies.
You are a professional streamer. Isn't that how long you're supposed to stream?
I feel like 9 hours. Like a walk in the park. You're just stretching.
No, it is a walk in the park, but I got like a Britney first time in the around the house, and I didn't do any of them.
Enemies
Love that
dropping
for
into the AO.
Tried it all tonight.
You can blame it on me. Like, look, Akash came back.
I mean, I can get it. I can do this whenever.
Chilling with the
I just can't. It's
homies.
almost midnight.
All all stations.
No,
This is
it's not.
Shadow 01. Deployment to the
Why
war
does it
zone
mean
has been
it's
authorized.
closer to midnight than it is in afternoon, I guess.
The Ram
Those are
7 is
the
the
same
AR. Ram 7's the AR, Ram 9's the SMG.
Gang's all here. Word came down. We are green to go. So gear up,
I've
grab
been
your
using
chutes.
Teeps
We're
builds,
going to the war
actually.
zone. Enemy activity will be high. Expect contact early and often.
Donkey with his
Let's
gold.
roll.
Am I what?
You and your gold.
Resurgence.
What goal?
Stay
Oh,
alive
me
and
being,
keep your
me
squad
being
in the
gold?
fight.
Uh-huh. Where are we
Where are we
landing?
Cash, you pick it.
Oh, okay.
Winery.
Nope.
Yeah.
Nope. That's the rule. You put the ping down, we gotta go.
Yeah, I said winery before the map.
I know, but we were discussing what building.
Oh, right here.
Yeah, that's what I marked, because I thought... Oh, no.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Donkey with you? But I'm scared. Ah! Ah!
Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tag
Pick up
map.
the gun, you
Go get
stupid
hunting.
thing.
Right here.
I was the last
You guys
one.
died.
No, I'm here. I was the last one though, so I was kind of ducking away.
You got reinforcements inbound.
Oh no, they two pushed me.
Just push together. You guys. Okay. Just 1 second, Donkey. Wait.
I was with Josh. We got outnumbered.
Yeah, I got killed immediately.
I marked.
Resurging. Go
Wow,
get
we
your
both got
revenge.
Yeah, that gun sidewalk.
Down to you, soldier. Stay
I had
sharp.
an MTZ thing.
Okay, okay.
40 round mag. I don't know.
Your squad mate's back on station. Good work.
Now here's a question.
Hostile counter UAV overhead.
Right there.
Hostile mosquito is online.
The
I was
suspense.
still contemplating.
Whoa!
Someone in the
Enemy
middle here?
deployed a counter
Close?
UAV.
I am. My game is lagging.
That sounds right.
Who's with me? Oh, Donkey, you're underneath. Okay. Oh! Oh my god.
Hunt remaining operators from that squad.
What?
Hunt them down.
What is...
Look me through the wall. There's no way.
Oh, fuck is this gun? Armor box going down.
I have 9 plates.
You're losing ground. Move it. Your squad mate's redeploying. Well done.
Hostiles deploy the mosquito.
They're down in the vault.
Okay. I hear people to the right. Where the...
That guy not in the vault. He just landed on me.
We lost that one, but we'll get those sumbitches next time.
Taking fire over here. Don't worry,
I had
we'll
a
make it.
5 round something. I don't know what it was.
Like, at that range, he had an SMG, and I had an AR out, and he just fucking melted me.
Depends on the gun. It doesn't make sense.
No. Yay, -5.
I think we call it. I think we call it. Anytime you go negative, you call it, you know?
I'm gonna do
Yeah.
one more. I'm gonna do one more.
Yeah.
I'll do one more.
In gold tonight? I don't think so, dude.
Una mas.
The last maybe hour hasn't been very much. What are you at now? The most points you can get, well, so like if you do really well your like very first game, there's a bunch of challenges. Like some people are hitting silver 1 in one game. Like 900 to like 1,000. I have no idea. I don't even. Yes. I still have not won a match though. I'm gonna run to the bathroom, guys. I'll be right back.
Check your gear and weapons. We'll be deploying shortly.
But also, if we're gonna drop winery, we gotta make sure we all know the spot beforehand, and not while we're flying in.
Huh?
Like, if we're dropping winery, we have to call it like before we're flying in and have the location ready. Because if people are flying in, it's just not gonna go well.
Or just land in like in a line. Like I landed in that window right behind you.
Yeah.
But we were flying in this way, and you guys went to the back side of the building to come back and cut your shit.
No, we didn't.
We went to the window.
Yeah, we went in the front.
He's going on fortunes. That was always our fortune.
I landed in I landed in exactly in this flight path.
Yeah, and I landed right below you, and I killed the guy right underneath you.
Yeah, I tried to grab a gun, I got pistoled, and then I think sent it down the guy that pistoled me.
Yep, and then 2 people pushed me.
And then we spawned back in, I couldn't find shit for a gun, and we got
Poo-pooed.
Batuski'd.
There you are. We
Well,
got the green light. You're
Batos.
going to the war zone. Grab your gear and shoot.
You know, we need to, if we're gonna do that, we need to land
Enemy
like
activity will be high.
soft in the hot
Expect
zone, if that makes sense.
contact early and
I'm being asked if we've tried landing Graveyard. Usually easy loadout and a team or 2 land by it.
I'm not opposed to Graveyard. The issue is you're just, if someone lands circle or library,
Yeah,
you're...
they shoot at you.
Kill to bring them back faster. Your
Let's
team
land right here.
leader.
Land in these buildings.
Set a drop point for your
Okay.
squad, soldier.
I'm going this door right here. Is that team here?
Ugh! Someone with me? Oh, he's hurt, he's hurt. I need to play.
They're in the other building.
The other one. They're over there, out the door.
Okay, come.
Rezzing.
An enemy squad's hunting you. Stay sharp. You've got reinforcements inbound.
Did you finish that other guy?
Where'd he go?
He got up, but I think you
Hostile Guardian
probably
has
got
been
credit.
deployed.
There's a guy on the roof.
On our roof?
Hurt? No! Nice, let's go. Someone on tap? Thank you. I have no plates if anybody.
Hostile Guardian is active. Hostile counter UAV overhead. Hostiles deploy the Mosquito. Hostile
Pushing in
Mosquito
this
is
building right
online.
here.
Hi, cat.
It won't let me mark. There we go.
How you doing?
Nobody came to this house. That's actually crazy. Sina, you good on plates? There's 2 in here.
I said you need some.
There's a swarm out here if anybody needs it.
Striker.
Push.
On. I hear someone.
Enemies deploy
On
the
the top?
counter UAV.
Oh, I downed the one that you were shooting at. Oh, sniper in the tower. Sniper in the tower.
Hostiles deploy the Mosquito.
Oh.
What the? Oh.
Hostile Guardian has been deployed.
Where's this dude?
Your squad mate's
They're up
back on
top.
station.
2 more.
Good work.
It's a
You
different
got
team,
gas
Josh.
moving in.
Oh no. They're sniping from. Oh, lighthouse. Don't go out that way.
There's someone in lighthouse. Just a little light machine gun, just shooting.
Mm-hmm.
Probably.
And there's a guy in this tower. He was sniping.
Hostile Guardian is active.
Enemies dropping into the AO.
There's 2.
All right, your squad's in
Got a
the safe
crossing.
zone.
Cat with the 3 stream
Oh, it's the whole team.
streak.
Whole team.
Let's go.
Hostile Mosquito is online. Hostiles deploy the Mosquito. Hostiles
I cracked one. One's cracked. Oh my god. I downed one. Broke another one. Oh no, I gotta run.
How did I get downed by a Betty with full plates?
You got reinforcements inbound. Friendly loadout drops on the way.
Let me see if I can come res you.
Oh no.
Just risking it for the biscuit here.
Go Lodi.
Enemy
Yeah.
soldier
Freaking huge
incoming.
res.
Enemy near. Landing. Top of the stairs. How should I push back? Going to Lodi? He's on the left. God, I hate these fucking vines, man.
On me.
Oh, I don't. Oh, on me too. Fuck. Mother.
I full killed 2 here.
Yeah, I got another one down here. They're straight ahead of me.
Get ready. You're redeploying.
Straight ahead. Throw shots if you can.
Right here. Down low. He's right here.
A different guy to the right on the bottom.
Landing on you, donkey. Or sorry, yeah,
Damn it.
I don't know where to go. What's that? Is that someone's loadout?
Your squad mate's redeploying. Well done.
Hmm?
These guys aren't early roading. All behind in the hold.
Right here. Oh, shit.
Enemies are
Yeah, I'm on
dropping
right
into
with
the
you.
area. Watch the skies.
There's 2, they're pushing.
They're pushing. Cracked down. Another one. Cracked down.
Mark it down.
Got him.
Marking the rest of them.
His teammates fire. I'm gonna rest.
Yep.
Close. Yep. Oh, right here. Oh, he's cracked.
I got him down, there's another one close. Different guy.
He's selfing, I think.
Good kill.
No, never mind.
Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunting.
Another one on that loadout.
Tree.
Your last one. Oh, good shot, good. I mean, good job, not
Time
good
for
try.
vengeance. You're redeploying. Your squad mate's back on station.
Nice.
Good work.
There's a Groot running here. Oh.
Why
Okay,
do I have 2 TZs?
I don't know, but I'm gonna land here. I'm hoping that guy has. Oh, he does have shit.
Dude, the amount of time I switched guns expecting it to be my HRM and it not be.
Coming to you.
I'm going out of this buy down here. I need to buy my secondary.
Need to buy a gun.
You got reinforcements inbound.
Here, money's down if you need to buy anything.
Yeah, I'll drop mine too. I took this guy's guns. Team ahead of us on the wall.
Fuck. Someone's shooting me. I cannot buy. I can't buy.
Fire sale is active.
Downed him.
Buy station.
Another one. Oh, they're dope. Multiple.
Down up there.
They're just mounted up.
Back in 30 seconds. If you do have fire sales, you can probably buy us back cheap if need be.
Yeah,
They
they're.
literally destroyed me on the buy. That's why I couldn't.
Okay.
look.
No, you're fine. I wasn't sure. You're good. You know, that buy is definitely in a fucking terrible spot.
Especially with people like that sitting there.
Well, not to mention, you have that entire area overlooking it.
Try to study the Cinemoose.
Look at Cash trying to fucking cheat the system.
I wish I was better, Cat.
Stand by for redeployment.
We're landing in with
Window is
actual
ending.
guns. I'm not gonna lie, I
Watch your
kind of want
six.
to land on them.
Hostiles deploy the mosquito.
They're fighting. I'm landing to get my shit.
Gas is moving.
Cash, you're good. If you need to leave that area.
I bought a plate box on the UF.
Oh, give me that.
Yeah, they're fighting up there. I think we need to third party that.
Yeah.
Your
Place
squad
in.
made it to the safe zone.
Got-
There's only 2.
Fire sale's over. Adjusting prices.
One's down. Only one up. There's one down right inside the door to the right. Top floor.
Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the
Oh.
rest of them.
Upstairs or not upstairs on the wall. Oh, of course I didn't get that. There's a
There's a bag of money there.
Enemies dropping into
bag.
the AO.
Bag. There's a bag
Squad
of
mate's
money.
back on station. Good
Right next to
work.
all the Megs.
There's a, oh no, I was reloading. Oh my god,
We located the rest.
flying in I think. Nice. Oh my god, the
Has
panic.
closed. No more second chances.
We kind of have good position.
Yeah,
We've
I don't
got
know.
10 squads active in the field.
There is
are
a perk
24
package over
enemies
here.
active. Kill 'em
I don't
all.
know.
Supply crates are restocked. Advise you load up now.
Oh.
Excuse me. Up on the wall. I downed one. Up here,
Right
guys.
up some of this. I mean, we have the down. The zip down. Squads.
Oh, come on.
Damn it. I left my gun at the buy. They're
I'm
at the
gonna
buy.
I'm gonna watch out this way because there are people up here.
3.
I got aimed at from behind.
Yep. Up here.
They have a sniper out there.
You're losing ground. Move it.
Hi, Dex.
Going right.
There's people coming from winery. They're getting shot at. Right here, guys.
Head
Who
to
took the
safe
zip?
zone.
I did.
Okay.
I'm down low. I have a airstrike on me if we need it.
Oh no! No!
Come back,
Stop!
come back in,
Stop!
come back
Friendly
Winery!
precision strike inbound.
They're sniping
Come back.
on me. I hear him
Down
outside.
one.
Watch the skies.
Nice checks.
We gotta go downstairs.
Okay.
You're gonna be down there.
Oh,
You're gonna have push from the fucking spot.
Oh no. You can go.
yeah, it should be good
Oh
for
shit. Oh!
Someone coming in?
Down there.
No!
Five squads still operational in the AO.
You got a cinnamon roll. You also have one of the best.
He's out here to the left.
You also have one
he
of
just
the
jumped down.
best emotes. Let me just.
There's gonna be people above
Our
us and
guardian-
to
If
our
I do
left.
say so myself.
Friendly Guardian online.
This is gonna be a shit push, and
Hostile
we do
Guardian is
not
active.
have gas masks.
You got gas moving in.
One shot over there. I don't know how I
Stay
lose that.
sharp.
How are these guys alive? Man, I risked it all for you guys.
We risked it for Dawn.
He's
Zombies.
still over there on my mark. There's still one over there.
16 kills, Jesus.
He's behind that rock.
Yeah, I downed him, but there's also a guy above me.
Smoke?
We do have 2 smokes.
I meant like grab extra. Behind you!
3 squads left in the war zone.
1v1.
Stay alert.
Yeah,
There's a
you're
mortar.
right.
There's a mortar.
Our guardians lost power.
Good
1
try.
of 5 remaining. Is a
That
valiant
fucking
effort.
gas
Keep your head
destroyed the
up.
plate.
Return to base for debrief.
Oh, no problem.
Damn, man. I had 16 and we got 3rd. I don't want to stop. There's Lorenzo over here whining. You got a potty?
Good one to end it on.
They got a potty. I mean, I'm gonna keep playing, but I'm gonna raid out.
Okay. Nice, I got 186 SR.
Yeah, I'm almost plat daddy.
Diamond, or not diamond. Why? Silver too. Yeah, right. Let's go. I've never really focused on KD before, only surviving, zooming, and so I've been readjusting my gameplay. Oh yeah, 100%. You got a body too. No, 100%. You need to. That's why I like watching Gamer Princess. Like, I feel like I've learned so much from watching her.
Interesting.
What?
They've completely redid the raid screen.
Who's they?
Like Twitch, like when you go to click, Cinna, this is kind of like for you. When you click raid, it like the whole screen's different now. If you do it from the, because I do it from the dashboard.
I just do mine from chat.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. Oh wow, I'm 5 away from silver 3 already. I really found my ads were playing. Oh yeah, yeah. I have mine at like the least amount I need to get like the 50%. And honestly, I'm probably gonna change it back to the least amount because it's really not. It's not worth it. I don't want you guys to have to watch ads. You know, a little bit of extra money is nice, but like it's totally not worth it. Hank, we're silver 2. We're silver 2. The games are a little rough, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not getting a lot of kills. I'm kind of getting a little bit carried.
You're right back, I'm gonna let them out.
The KD is still
I don't know if
plus
y'all wanna
though.
keep playing or what the plan is, but it's completely up to y'all.
Yeah, I'm also cool with like pubs. Take a little the pressure off a little bit, but either way, I'll play whatever.
All right, I'll be right back.
What my hair is doing. Your girlfriend's buzzing right now? What do you mean? Oh, last 10 games are rough, dude. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah. That sucks. But silver 2. Not bad. Oh yeah, I was gonna... What did I start at? Warzone. How... Tools. Really? Thanks, dude. I really appreciate that. I love music, and so I want you guys to vibe with me too. What's your girlfriend drinking? Um Warzone ranked overlay. Why can't I get this? We've had some bangers on Spotify. Actually, I'm gonna queue a whole bunch here. Peach wine? Ooh, like Arbor Mist? A little Arbor Mist? Can somebody help me find this frickin' Warzone 2? That is not... Ooh, yeah, that's good stuff. Like, I thought... Warzone 2. No, that's not what I want. Ranked Resurgence. The RAM 9, the RAM 7, HRM. Edit my stream overlay. Show off your Warzone 2 ranked achievements. You can access it from your streamer profile. Okay. Ranked. Ah, I see. vision and skill. Pretty sure I was at like 900 or something. I was just barely silver 1. I'll put 950. Whoa. 1920 by 1080. Good night, cat. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, look. Haha. You make me shiver. I'm feeling now. Shiver. That's neat. I like that. I'll put it up here. Or maybe I'll put it in the middle. Neato, gang. Did I save it already? Aha. Edit. Ranked overlay. Honestly, I'm really not I'm not doing a whole lot, I'm gonna be honest. Ow. You make me shiver. So I want a gift card through work. I think I'm gonna get a 3rd monitor. I think it's probably a good investment.
All right, I'm back. Sorry about that.
Welcome back.
Sorry about that.
A boot.
Me apologies. Me apologies. Sorry about that.
Sorry, eh?
Sorry about that. Is Cash here? I just want that freaking platinum. We're right there.
Are you?
I mean, I am 3100 SR away, but I'm right there.
You mean 310?
Oh. Oh no, I'm like 500 SR away. My bad.
It's 3100 to plat.
Yeah, it's 3600.
I need 1400 more still, so we got a long ways to go.
Okay, that one is done. All right, I'm almost wait. Oh, I thought I already had that open. Dang. I gotta level up the what was that? Oh, the RAM 9. I just unlocked that not long ago.
Honestly, I might call it quits after this. My fingers are starting to cramp. I'm not used to thing. Holy shit.
You need one of those the grippy exercisers.
So I'm just not used to playing, being on the controller this much.
Yeah, I know, that's what I mean though. Like exercise your hands. No, we are just loading. We are loading in. But it does sound like they might be done soon.
Check your weapons, check your gear. We're holding for deployment.
I will never understand people's just comfortability with saying shit online. How comfortable people are saying certain shit online that they would never say to someone's face.
Yeah.
It's actually alarming.
Hi Adder, how you doing, man? I was going through my friends list on COD the other night.
We've bred an internet warrior era.
And I saw your name and I was like, what the fuck happened to him? What you been up to?
Enemy soldier incoming.
Oh! Ooh. Been playing weird times. Oh, wow. Whoa.
That's pretty dope.
Has anyone tried the SVA?
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
I've been using it as sniper support, but... Okay, good chat.
I couldn't hear you. You said what about sniper
Prep
support?
time's over.
Has
Now you
anyone
deploy to the
used
war zone.
the SVA?
Yes, the AR, no.
I've been using it as
That's the
sniper
dust
support
off.
on
We're
VR,
up in
but
3 mics. Let's move.
I haven't really tried it.
There you
Ooh,
are.
Mystique does, nice.
We got the green light. You're going to the war zone. Grab your gear and shoot. You're
What are you
up
going to
3.
school for? Aren't you?
Enemy
You're a
activity will be
paramedic.
high. Expect contact early and often.
I'll see you on the other side. Resurgence. Survive and your team can redeploy. Eliminate targets to bring them back faster.
Done with ranked? I mean, I might still play some pubs.
Alright, where we going?
If you want to play.
You click it, I'll stick
Second
it.
Masters? Jesus, dude.
Gas station it is.
Oh, Tony. Gas station.
Going to the gas
There's
station.
two. Two with this little lights.
Bro.
I got a gun. I'm gonna push over to that. Try to third party.
Enemies deploy the casting.
Like, who's here? Oh, imagine if I hit that.
Hostile
They're the
Guardian has
most
been
wanted. They're just
deployed.
gonna sit on the top of Lighthouse, and I love that for them.
Mm-hmm.
MLG strats, you know? MLG strats only.
What is this gun? Does it do anything? Oh, down! Oh my god, I got him on the last bullet.
Hostile casting UAV
Down low,
overhead.
down low.
Good kill.
Now come.
Most wanted.
Squad on your back, man.
Oh!
It's cracked, another's cracked.
Yeah, I know, I am too.
You're the last Last one standing, soldier. Survive until your squad can redeploy. Enemies dropping into the AO.
They're coming.
Who the fuck?
Squad mates redeploying. Well done.
Oh, he landed on me.
Yeah, we're gonna reset it.
Well, resetting.
I'm thinking church reset.
Sure. That might be hot.
This church.
Take me to church. Oh man,
No.
I missed saying
Another
that.
chance. Make it count.
Hostile Guardian has been deployed.
Don't say that.
We all say it. What do you mean? Pick up the gun. What? You guys want to get spicy? There's the most wanted here.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Nope.
Might as well. I'm not gonna get money any other way. Dude.
Said enemy
I
income.
mean, it's up to you. If you guys want to do it, they'll push us. Don't get me
That's
wrong.
Enemies deployed a counter UAV.
I mean, Donk's pushing.
Gas is
I have
inbound.
no ammo. I'm not really. Well, I'm gonna go for the ammo dump actually.
No, I was just.
Oh! What? Oh my god! I literally had no bullets in my gun. Okay.
Your squad
Thank
mates
you.
marked as a most wanted target.
I pulled out my
Kill
gun
enemies
and
secure
nothing
supply
happened.
caches to help take the bounty off their head. All squad members are in the safe zone.
I need
Broker guy up top.
I'm plating.
Enemies dropping
Hey, man,
into the
no, Jesus,
AO.
right. Shit.
The fuck was that?
Friendly airstrike in the
I'm
AO.
going underneath.
Isn't that-
I got one cracked down here. Oh shit! Oh no! He's winning! Help! They're pushing out.
Your exit.
Hostiles
Oh, shit.
deployed a mosquito.
They're on the roof. Circle the
I have no
Loadout
plates.
drop headed your way.
As he was flying at you.
We are returning you to the front.
Did you kill that other
Earn
guy?
this.
Yep, I finished him. Both hands.
Dude, finisher. He's flying on top of the roof.
Yep.
He's right here.
Okay.
Another one.
These guys are weird.
Oh, dude,
Coming
the
back.
zip
Really
noise
just
is
lambs to the slaughter, and I love that for them.
freaking me out, man. I keep thinking it's like
And they just keep coming back.
good.
Graveyard as well. Donkey. You, oh, you have the most wanted.
Hostile
That's why.
mosquito is online.
Yeah.
I was like, what the fuck? How? But it's not like going down. We killed so many.
But you have to loot. It's not kills. It's loot.
Oh.
I mean, we have 20 seconds left.
Good thing there's no loot. Good job all night. Which buy are we going to?
One guy here and one pushing.
We're getting shot in the back, I think. Oh, we gotta go to the one in front of us. Or hopefully this thing will
Kept your
have
squad
a
mate protected.
global lion.
Contract complete.
That wasn't where I was standing.
Not have a mobile buy.
It did not.
Are we
Alright, well.
going in the middle?
I don't have a choice. I mean, we can just at this point just go grab loadout right here.
You got a loadout drop
Okay.
inbound.
Hostiles deployed a mosquito.
Get a UF.
Got a UAV dropping money.
I'm gonna keep the bot one alive.
Here.
We have two.
Money?
Okay.
I don't have enough for you have on my own, guys.
I dropped my money there.
I know, I have it.
Closing in.
I just...
I just got laser beams. I couldn't see anybody.
Up.
3 teams there. It's me.
Oh no!
Oh no, you're running first. One shot, one shot.
Yeah, I know. I'm getting shot at from
Down.
across
Stay
too.
alive to bring them back.
Back in 16, just play your life.
Enemy
Dude, that
soldier
ran
incoming.
polished. Oh, I had first shot.
Really?
Sorry, gun you have there, Senna?
I know, right? Isn't it beautiful?
Your squad
I
mate's
got
back
my
on
kill
station.
randomly.
Good
Downing
work.
Someone?
No effect on target.
Take it.
You
and
got
go.
reinforcements inbound.
Just stick to one loadout. Otherwise, the other
Up
one
here?
goes.
They're sniping at us.
How are you not dead?
Smoke when I come back.
Copy that. Phoenix 2-3 is on station.
Which one are you
Your
going for?
squad mate's redeploying. Well done.
I downed him?
Dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Dude,
Smoking? There was some up here, Donkey, on the second floor.
Senna, can you kill your yellow ping?
No.
Thank you.
All these
Fire
so
sale
hurt.
active. Buy station prices have been reduced.
I can get a UAV in the middle here.
Okay.
Okay, hang on, you guys
Do that.
are...
I'm gonna buy an armor box.
On the loadout, on the loadout, on the loadout.
I got a mortar.
He's in here. One shot coming out.
Oh,
Backside.
no, no, I don't want to climb this! What the... This freaking game, man. I just went to jump,
RTB at this time.
and I was hanging on the side of the building.
Research is about to end. Make it count.
Oh, they're calling us little bitches for camping loadout.
UAV.
Are they not just sitting up there
Squad
now?
mate's back on station. Good work. Gas is moving.
Money.
Here.
Your squad made it to the safe zone.
I don't
Friendly
have a smoke.
Guardian is active.
Friendly guardian
One's on top of
inbound.
keep right now, up here. He's cracked, downed. He's downed.
Fire sale's done. Prices are back to normal.
Teammates landing up there.
I'm pushing with Senna. To our right, over here. Flash just broke.
There. One shot.
Downed. Finished.
Marking the rest of them.
His teammates above, where he is. Up here still. Cracked. I'm also cracked.
Pushing
Keep-
them from the left.
I think there's people on me.
Behind us, behind us.
I'm outside here. Yeah, yeah. I don't know. We have
This is
people on
the
us in
end
here,
game.
Donkey.
Guardian
guys.
battery depleted. It's offline.
There are people behind me.
Okay, watch him, watch
Supply
him.
crates have been restocked. Load up.
They were staring at me. I don't know if they chased or not. I'm gonna assume no.
Who used the supply box UAV? That thing's so bad. Can't see shit.
We should have enough for a UAV.
I have one out. You just call the supply one.
Dropping. Drop my money. There's one above us here.
They're down at the buy.
Oh.
They're at the buy out in the courtyard.
Oh.
Down here.
Yeah, careful, because there's a guy above us on keeper. Oh! Oh my god!
Gas is closing in.
Nice wrap, Donkey. Good
5
job.
remain. Solid work so far.
I killed I downed the other one, but they must have...
Donkey's dancing with this dude.
There's another group here.
I'm dead, by the way.
He's right here.
We've got 10 squads active in the field.
Go!
Thank you.
Getting looked at from the right.
Fucking hell, they're on top.
Of course they are. Donkey, I'm gonna come land by you over here.
I'm literal one shot.
Oh, in here, No! Oh, dude, I was getting shot from so many places.
What?
25 remain.
How was he laying there like that?
They hit us
So you
hard
know
that
when you
time.
die, it shows you like the damage. I literally, there were 5 people that shot me.
Oh, God.
I had 2 kills and 2,500 damage.
That felt so good, and I only got 40 SR.
Yeah, I don't even know how many I got. But I did. It felt like unnecessarily good, and we got 9th
Woo!
place.
39! But I am silver 3.
Dude, I just got the
56.
2-speed through that fucking, on that buy, dude. All these buys are so exposed, man.
I did all that for 56 SR, man. Oh my God.
Yeah, it's starting
gotta-
to get...
I gotta do one more. I gotta.
How close are you?
I got the itch. And Daddy needs to scratch it.
You might want to get that looked at.
I did. They were actually impressed. They asked me how I got it so golden. To which I responded carefully.
Mm-hmm. I bet. I love that for you.
I know you do. I know.
You can drive all night. Chevy! Hi guys, welcome in. Hello. Guys, how are we doing tonight? Twisted Hobbs, Tay, Chevy, Ninja.
So full of food.
Hello. Guys, how we doing? How's your Friday night? We are jamming and ranking. What'd you say?
I said my table is so full of food.
Oh.
I made another star quality dish, so I was like, well, I don't have this on my table yet. So I
Nice.
put it on my table.
Have to. Playing Skull and Bones. What's that? Guys, welcome in.
Did I tell you I got an exquisite hoe?
Very so tired. Yo, thank you so much for the raid, Chevy. Have an amazing sleep.
It was. It was expensive.
They are expensive.
Yeah, I'm very proud of my hoe.
Mm-hmm.
Do you see exquisite hoeing in my garden?
Mm-hmm. Not just, was it a basic hoe?
Gear up fast. We're about to get evil.
A standard hoe. There's a fine hoe, too. Games have been, decent. I'm silver 3. I started at silver 1 tonight.
I kind of want to buy another plot because that's like 50,000 points. You must have bought that, right? Like you did do that.
Honestly, I have no idea. There's no chance I had 50,000 coins in the game. I was just like clicking around. It's a spin-off of
Oh, okay, yeah, no,
Sea
I
of
have the
Thieves.
second one too. Cool.
Sea of
What is that
Thieves.
one?
I think you just get 2 to start, and then anything after that you have to buy.
And like, it's totally unlocked just as much as my last one.
Yeah, I noticed that today too.
Oh my god, I'm just gonna build storage boxes on here so I can forage.
Hi, Didu.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm all kinds of excited.
It's a little Dexter.
Maybe I should buy another house. Okay. Oh, I'm so excited. I named my last one, 7 Slanty Shanty. What should I name this one?
Enemy soldier incoming.
Goes forward.
All stations, green light. We are deploying to the war zone.
Because that's what it's gonna be.
Let's get that bird spinning. Finish
Hey,
up.
Dex, you
We're
need to move.
airborne in 3. Gang's all here.
Wow.
Word came down. We are green to go. So gear up and grab your
You
chutes.
don't have
We're going to the
to
war
sit
zone.
on this side of the
Rules of
desk.
engagement are
Why do
simple.
cats do
Weapons
this?
free on all threats.
You literally have the entire other half of the desk to sit on. But on my keyboard, in front of my monitor, is the best spot.
Oh, absolutely. What do you mean? I think Bruce is behind my monitor right now.
Stay alive to keep your squad
You
in
see the
fight.
void eyes?
He either rests his head on my stream deck or on my cable management case.
Dexter, move.
Where are we? Yeah, let's go overlook.
Okay. Charge!
We got another team here.
I'm landing in the basement. Or, okay, landing up top. Oh my god. Where'd this guy go?
Out to the right. You just...
I hear like multiple people.
Hostile Guardian is active.
I'm so fucking scared right now! Holy shit, this guy is the fastest runner I've ever seen in my life.
Enemy precision airstrike. Find cover.
Kill confirmed, and we located the rest of them.
Screw it.
No! Help!
Hostile mosquito is online.
Okay, I did it.
Hostiles deploy the mosquito.
I don't
Nice.
know how we can pull that off.
Yeah, I don't know
No.
either.
With all of us alive, I have no idea. That dude was so thirsty for you, though.
But why?
He's like, all I got is a pistol. I don't even give a shit. Meanwhile, fucking the beaches of Normandy are getting stormed behind him, but he needed it.
that kill, man.
He needed it. Like that was a fuck you finish right there.
Yep. Are you in my house? No. Okay.
Friendly precision airstrike inbound.
There might be someone here. I'm not
Hostile
sure.
mosquito is online.
Guys, I have a plate box.
I have 9 plates somehow.
Love that for you. I'm coming to you.
Be careful, there's a cluster mine here. Don't come up where I am.
I broke this guy on the stairs. What? There had to have been 2 people. Oh, yep, that was definitely his teammate.
There's 2 teams, run!
Wow.
There are 2 full teams there.
They made a donkey sandwich.
That was triple stuff. I was putting couple stuff. Whoever number 3 is
Squad mates redeploying. Well
they're really
done.
good at the game.
Down to you, soldier. Stay sharp.
There's some stuff
You know,
here.
they're gonna get Crimson Crouching. They made the Crimson Crouchers, you know?
Crimson Crouch.
It's really 1 SR per game at a time.
Can you imagine?
I mean, yes. Yeah, honestly,
Yes.
I could. And that's the sad part,
Oh man.
is that it's not
Get
an
to the safe
impossible thing.
zone.
I'm going up here. Should we toss a chopper at them? They just got a loadie, I think. What
I
is...
just hit him in the head with a cat, and it just
Tickled him.
broke his plates. You know, he's good to go. And just took a 50 cal bullet to the face, and he's just like, you know, guys, I got a toothache all of a sudden, and don't know what's causing it.
Up here, up here.
Is the Bob
Hostiles deploy the mosquito.
Yep.
Remaining operators from that
timing
squad.
correctly?
Hunt them down.
I would like to reload my gun, please. Thank you. There's someone close.
He's coming towards you guys. He's broken.
Down low?
Loadout drop headed your way.
Oh, he's aiming up the stairs. Oh, he's down.
Oh, he got La Sandwich, La Dookied, and La Poopied on. He got the poop and the Duke.
Yeah, he did.
And I'm not sure which one's more disrespectful.
Probably the Duke.
Oh, shit.
The Duke was after a nice bean chili, you know? That was some lava Duke on his face.
So gross.
Enemies are dropping in.
Up here, down.
Guys,
Help.
That was a good little two.
Oh no! 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 Ow!
He's down.
I put a mortar up there. I'm broken.
He's finished. He's finished.
There's no there. Oh, there's more. There are more people.
Can you get over to that Lodi?
Yeah.
no hits. Trust me.
I'm gonna get you up.
It's double smoked. If anybody else wants to go for it. Rest of his team's up at Overlook.
One above.
One above right here.
Yep. I can hear him.
Got your Overwatch.
I'm
Beam him up
going.
a little bit.
I'm going up.
On the loadout.
Be advised, UAV is exiting the AO.
Got him.
You guys are better. Smoke me, smoke me, smoke me. Smoke. Oh, they're pushing you, Cash. Pushing you behind. Right here. I was getting looked at. Be careful.
Me too.
Someone's coming.
Down. Finish. Up top.
Up top. Up top.
I just shot the shit out of him.
It hurts. I'm gonna take a fly.
Oh shit! I just ran through the mortar because I'm a genius.
No, no, no. Oh, that was a bad idea. Bad idea. Don't take the zip. They're watching.
Gas is inbound.
Doggy. No.
Oh my god. There's 3 of them on my body. They're not good.
I downed one. Oh my god. Oh my god.
We've got 10
What'd you
squads
forget?
active in the field. The enemy took that one, but we'll get them back.
I think that's a setting.
They really are not that good.
I would have killed him had my gun reloaded. I did not.
Dude, I just want to keep playing. I don't want to fucking stop.
I mean, it is sweat. It depends. There are some very sweaty
Taste it.
teams.
I got 37 on. Like, how many kills did I have?
I like 4 or 5.
I feel like I had so many. I had 4. 3,000 damage.
Mm-hmm. Yep. That's what I'm saying. I'll be right back.
So, like, how do we get more SR? Like, obviously winning.
Gear up fast. We're about to get evil.
We gotta dance it out.
Enemy soldier incoming.
How was the Taco Bell?
Still
Just
eating
good.
it.
I was not hungry at all, but I did eat one.
Okay.
I was gonna wait to see how later with you, but
Mm. Nah. I'm enjoying COD right now.
yeah.
All
that's
stations,
fine.
we are green to go. Stand by for deployment.
Okay. Have a good sleep.
We'll play tomorrow.
Prep for dust off. We're
yeah.
up in 3 mics. Let's move.
Oh, and I guess
There
yeah, I
we
think
are.
that should be okay to.
Head shed gave the green light. We're deploying you to the front
go out for
lines.
dinner tomorrow,
You're
so-
up. Grab your
Okay.
shoots.
Here. Yeah.
Rules of
here.
engagement are simple.
Yeah, I'll come meet you there.
Weapons
And
free
we'll head
on
out.
all threats.
Yeah, I think like you could come here for like 3
Let's get this done.
Okay.
Yeah, we can play in the morning.
Okay.
Okay, bye.
Resurgence.
Bye.
Thanks.
Stay alive
Have a
to
good
keep
sleep.
your squad in the fight.
Let's go. Y'all pick it.
Uh-oh. I'm eating.
All right, we'll go to the place we were going to start. 'Cause we're a little late now.
Mm-mm.
There's already a team here.
I'm landing on the wall.
On me, Sinner. You just landed on me and punched me.
Hostile Guardian. has
One
been
down in here,
deployed.
one almost
Down to
broken.
you, soldier.
Yeah, I'm last.
Stay sharp. Your squad mates redeploying. Well done.
Do you get negative SR even though you're
Hostile Guardian is
like,
active.
like for dying? Or
Your
no?
squad mates back on station. Good work.
No, keep shitting -3. I mean -33.
There's someone right here. Oh.
Hostile Guardian has been deployed. Hostile counter UAV overhead.
Well, this is bad news.
Yeah, there's no guns here.
Cash from you.
Is active. Hostiles deploy the mosquito.
Oh, I didn't mean to fall. Fuck. That messed up my whole strat.
Online.
There's 2. Downed one.
I'm coming. Caucasian coconut, Senna.
I got the other 2.
No, there's one more.
Watch the skies.
Down him.
Hostile Guardian has been
The
deployed.
Caucasian coconut. Oh, I love that. GG
guy
stuff.
above me?
GG's.
He's right here.
Shit.
He's in that house now. Going towards Tuna. It's on that yellow ping in that house.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Right above you.
I can hear him.
You've got reinforcements inbound.
Mosquito.
Gas is inbound. Mark
No, 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 no! No! he has a
Hunt them
pistol.
down.
I got one down.
Enemy marked. Hostile mosquito is online.
Bitch.
Kill confirmed. We located the rest of them. You're back on station. Go
No,
get
still
after
there.
The fact that one person chased me down while I had a AR and a submachine gun, and they had a pistol. That is just a different kind of energy that I was not
All
ready
right,
for.
your squad's in the safe zone.
When did you die?
It's just pure crackhead energy right there.
That sounds like you died then.
No, I didn't die. I whooped his ass, but he like was trying to chase me, and I was like reloading and plating, and he's like, no, I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna fucking get him. I was like, no.
How
Like,
do we have 9 kills and not enough for loading? How is that possible?
internet,
What?
Huh?
internet.
I don't know what you're
We
saying.
need plates or-
No, I'm just.
Yeah, we're sniffing it. We're sniffing the loadout, but we have it,
No, we don't. It's 12-5.
and we
No, we have like 12.
12-160.
You got a loadout drop inbound.
just buy freaking 2 UAVs.
Oh, I found it. I found it.
Still?
2 UAVs?
Still a lot of money.
What?
People just landed on the loadout.
Friendly loadout drops on the way.
Down him. Got my
Confirmed,
finish.
and we located the rest of them.
On me.
Enemy buy station incoming.
I got killed by Lizzo. Lizzo be cute.
She do be cute.
I hate these fucking rocks, man.
Enemies dropping into the AO. Your squad mates redeploying.
The
Well done.
SVA's hitting, dude.
Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them.
Kill the guy out of the sky. I cracked him.
Did you guys wipe that team?
Is our loadout not here? Oh, it's
You're
in
looking
the.
right at it.
It's in the bush. Pick up the freaking plate, dude. Do you guys remember when like stuff used to auto loot? Wasn't that fun?
Yeah.
I got looked at by my right and oh, this guy. I was flying in. Going behind keep.
They just zipped up over here.
Yep. How did absolutely none of my shots hit?
Yeah, neither did mine, and I definitely hit that.
Oh, on the other road, up here. Oh, gosh. Cracked. Down. Floating in. Up here. On top.
Pushing me.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
He's out in the water. He just
I downed
landed
a guy
near
up here, but
seven
he-
dudes eating
Gas
his
is
selfie.
moving.
Oh, what the f- Oh, he's on top. You fuckface.
Coming back to you, Cash. On me.
I might.
Fucking get out of these. Why did I come down here?
Stand by for redeployment.
There's 3 on my body, Cash.
Yeah, I'm just trying to take this fucking zip line up.
Yep, there's 3 of them now. Just be ready for that. And all the loadouts are in the gas, aren't they?
Yep.
Your squad mates back on station. Good
Love
work.
that.
Did you just go up?
Friendly mortar strike on the way.
My own mortar just hit me. I cracked that dude. They're coming out.
Dropping down. I did. Oh, what? I downed one.
Down. Marking the rest of them.
I'm downed.
Making my way over to you guys.
I'm dead.
Fire sale active. Buy station prices have been reduced.
There's just always somebody else looking at me.
Hostile Guardian is active.
I'm gonna come back and get my stuff over there too.
Yeah, there's a guy down below, Josh.
I think Akash is standing where my...
Resurging.
Wait, is
Go
this I
get
just
your
picked up this
revenge.
shit, I think.
No. No, I was like closer to
Hostile
like
Guardian has
here.
been deployed.
Yeah. That is my gun, but my RAM is gone.
Oh, here. No, here's your. I have your RAM here. Take it. Are these both yours?
Right here, on me, on me, on me.
Nope, I have my HRM.
Resurgence is about to end. Make it count.
This gun must have fucking reloaded.
I need to play it.
Had no bullets in the gun. I didn't reload it. I'm an idiot.
You're doing great, dude.
You got gas moving in.
People in the building. Coming through the tunnel. Oh, behind.
Cracked.
Up on top.
Hostile Mosquito.
Head
Get
to the
'em.
safe zone. You got reinforcements inbound.
Down.
Fire sale's over. Adjusting prices.
No, I fucking downed him again, but someone else shot me.
Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad
On
on
me.
your attack map. Go get hunting.
Hostile Mosquito is online.
Akash behind.
We've got 10 squads active in the field.
Down to your
25
last.
are left. Stay sharp out there. 25 remained.
I love how you can't
It's a
jump off these
valiant effort.
freaking things. You can rappel
Keep
up
your
them,
head
but then
up.
the second you go around, you
Return
get
to base
stuck.
for debrief.
God.
I'm pretty sure we were all of their kills.
Or just sitting on top there.
Mm-hmm.
Just nickel and diming my way up. Like, these games we should be doing so much better, and I feel like I'm just playing like shit.
No, I got 71 from that.
I got 47.
Which one do you need?
I'm like 33% of the way there. I'm like a third.
I need 241. How far did you guys get on the last ranked?
What?
What do you mean?
Like, what was the highest rank that you got?
On Warzone 1?
No
Mm,
clue.
the
I
last
have no
Warzone
idea.
ranked.
Wait.
Yeah, no, I barely played it, so I have no
Oh.
idea.
I also don't think I played right.
Like, yeah, I dabbled in it, but like I just didn't care enough because it was on Al Mazrah.
Yeah.
once you're gold, you can play with some diamond people.
Mm-hmm.
Check your weapons, check your gear. We're holding for deployment. Enemies dropping into the AO. Enemy soldier incoming.
Hi, booty booty. Rude, man.
Prep time's over. Now you deploy to the war zone.
Let's get that bird spinning. Finish up. We're airborne in 3. There you are. We got the green light. You're going to the war zone. Grab your gear and shoot. You're up in 3. You are cleared hot on all threats. Watch your ass down there.
All right.
I'll see you on the other side.
Operation.
Survive to redeploy fallen teammates.
Um.
Kill to bring them back faster.
Hey, babe.
Enemies dropping into the AO.
Let's go on from this side. People upstairs. Maybe not. Just kidding. Did really no one run?
Actually,
I think they ran.
oh, where?
Oh, they're pushing, they're pushing, they're pushing! On the zip,
Where?
on the zip, right underneath, right underneath.
Friendly airstrike in the AO.
Nice.
Kill.
Black mark.
Marking the
I
rest
finished
of
the guy that
squad
you
on your
downed.
attack map. Get
Alright,
hunting.
but that's a black mark.
All on you. Stay alive so your squad can
Everybody there
redeploy.
broken?
Yeah. I know. He's down, he's down.
Enemy soldier incoming. Enemy destroyed. Use your attack map to hunt down the rest of them.
Fuck, I have no ammo. I have a shotgun. Nice. I have no ammo.
I don't
That's
know where his
fine.
teammate is, though.
That was an interesting shoot right there.
There's a team down by over here, guys.
Oh wow, this is a shit ass circle that we're gonna have.
That's it.
Hostiles deploy the mosquito.
Pushing these guys.
Yep. I took the long way. Where the hell? Hello.
Gas is closing in.
Yep. Woo! Oh, that almost got me. Holy, that was a grenade.
Pushing into the PD.
They're in the back.
All squad members are in the safe zone.
Oh, my own. Oh, that's. Yep, my own mortar just downed me.
Start one, downed him. One's right here.
Oh, fuck, yeah,
Two.
I need to play it.
Your squad is down. Stay alive to bring them back.
Sorry. I thought my mortar was done, and it was not.
Back in 5.
Mm-hmm.
There's a hole on the side.
Hostile mosquito is online.
Your squad mates redeploying. Well done.
Where are you going?
Loadout drop headed your way.
Oh, I'm a fuck. I'm down. They're gonna push.
They're on her.
Push up the
They have their
stairs.
loadout.
Need help. One shot, one shot. I did not know you were pushing off.
You're getting another chance. Make it
Oh
count.
my fuck.
Whole squad.
Mm-hmm.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Gonna wait to get it.
Oh,
Your squad mates
sorry.
back on
I
station.
was literally in it.
Good work.
Oh my... The fucking timing, man. Oh, this is my last
They are
game.
hugging each other, so.
That's my last game. I'm just playing like shit right now. I want to play ranked.
Hostiles deploy the mosquito.
Get ready. You're redeploying.
They just flew
Hostile
in.
mosquito is online.
Underneath.
I think there's a team at radio as well. Oh good, there's nothing here.
On me. There's one shot.
Oh, okay. Nope.
Hostiles deploy the mosquito.
Oh, there's 3 of them.
Down the first guy.
You got her to 51? I would come play some multi. I think these guys are done soon. Although I would probably just make your lobbies even worse.
All these fucking
We are
items
returning
are
you
like
to
a
the
Signal
front.
50,
Earn this.
XRK,
You're
and
losing
holy
ground.
fuck
Move it.
Oh, I got this.
Hostile mosquito is online.
These are 5.
We've got 10 squads active in the field. Your squad made it to the safe zone.
Play it from down here. That's my least favorite place to be on this entire map.
Mm-hmm.
I think,
Great some shit.
yeah, ground
There
zero
are
is gonna be the way to
24
go.
enemies active. Kill them all.
You're entirely too excited.
I think she's listening
Why
to
is
music.
it?
No, I'm not listening to it currently, but I was.
That's even worse.
What?
guys. We are very split up.
Hello, I'm right here. I took a zip and it just... It took me to the other side.
Not a person.
We got nothing on heartbeat.
Yeah, I have a portable up.
I don't have any
Oh,
plates.
it is pulling towards us. We got someone directly ahead of us, though. 252 meters out this way.
Fire sale is active. Buy station prices are adjusted.
Did I not get a plate?
Friendly
Oh my
counter
fucking
UAV is
God.
online.
Ooh.
There's 3 of them. They're all right there.
Yep. Oh, I'm scared. Akash, I need help. I need an adult. I'm stuck.
You're the last one standing, soldier. Survive until your squad can redeploy.
I'm scared. Hi, Cinecide. How you doing?
My God, that's 3 people like literally
Enemy
holding
UAV
pockets. Like, they're not even
overhead.
within, like they're next to each other.
You got
Oh,
reinforcements
I was
inbound.
supposed to pull my chute.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Good.
Resurgence window is ending. Watch your 6. Your squad mates back on
Team
station.
at radio.
Good work.
Oh my God.
Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad. on your
Oh
attack
fuck!
map.
My
Get hunting. Gas is closing in.
trying to pull my freaking chute doesn't work, man.
Hostile motor strike
Team
near
at
your
Lighthouse as
position.
well.
Hostile motor strike in the area.
I'm all by myself.
No, I'm here with you. But
Be
all the boxes
advised,
are
you
looted.
still have squad mates outside the safe zone.
I was thinking about wrapping up. Wait, what do you were so far away from me?
Fire sale's done. Prices are back to normal.
We need to get together, get linked up.
Mm-hmm.
I'm heading towards Akash. And I'm getting shot in the ass. And I'm stuck. I'm literally oh my God.
They are right above me.
Hostile counter UAV
Coming up.
overhead.
Go! I killed one guy in there. There's another guy in the hole.
There's a guy directly above me.
He's cracked. Oh fuck. Oh, his Semtex just almost fucked me over. Fuck. Right here. 2. There's 2.
Resurgence has been deactivated. This is the end game.
They're rezzing.
Supply crates are restocked. Advise you load up now.
I don't know how I got out of there.
Cockroach mode.
And then he went for the rest.
He was selfing anyway.
Time for vengeance.
Oh. My game just
I'm double
crashed.
checking it.
I'm dead.
W. A lot of PC problems there. Are you underneath, Donk?
Yeah.
I'm playing Donkey.
Go underneath.
His computer issues infected my computer.
Another one. One's down.
I'm honestly not sure. I don't know.
There's another one coming.
Cinna said I will let him know.
Coming right towards you, right on my body.
Yep, I have
He's
I'm just
who's,
letting you know.
ammo for you.
he's who's playing right now.
He's right around that corner to the left.
Toxic, I will get you the kitty treats.
No plates, no ammo, and I have a fucking sniper.
I'm hoping it's gonna let me rejoin.
Let him fight it. Let him fight it. Let him fight it.
I'm trying to rejoin.
We died.
Oh, all right. Well,
Are y'all
Survive
done, or
and
we
your
doing
team
one more?
can redeploy. Eliminate targets to bring them back faster.
'Cause I am down for one last hurrah.
I'm still in it. Hang on.
No, it'll bring you back dead. You died in game. The only way
No,
it'll
I'm
work
I'm
is-
in. I'm landing in.
Wow. That's fucking.
You're losing ground. Move it.
You also have 0 SR. Yo, you're about to get top. Why did we back out? We should have just stayed in. Fuck.
Because we didn't know she was gonna come back in.
Oh, she got top 3.
Oh, I whiffed.
3v1.
I have 10 bullets.
Let him fight it. Go back down.
Hostile airstrike near your location.
Oh my god!
You're in the top 5. Bring home the win.
Alright, well.
Yo, how much are you gonna get for top 3?
I don't know if I can
Are
even.
you actually gonna get it?
I don't know.
I mean, she's got 8 SR, so that's probably. I mean, she's not getting anything negative, so.
Yeah, I'm not getting negative SR.
Oh, I've abandoned my game. I just.
So she didn't even get the top 3
This is
SR.
stupid fucking game, man.
Well, why'd you abandon us?
Because your game's a piece of shit and it made me lag out.
Oh yeah, blame it on the game.
Whoops, that's not
small
right at
wiener
all.
energy right there, Senna. Small wiener energy. Blaming the game.
I mean, I don't have a wiener, so.
Hey, I don't know that.
Oh.
I don't know how Canada does it up there. I don't know if man and lady bits are reversed up in that great white north. Maybe you're a waist down unicorn. I don't know these things.
Oh, waist down a unicorn.
Yeah.
Jesus.
What is a waist down unicorn?
The things I
Your
learned
penis.
from you.
I just made that up. So you're welcome.
Thank you.
Yeah, my parent. The Ram 9 is just fucking destroying.
Yeah, I need to level that up.
Yeah, same.
Dang, I'm about to leave this until I can just go play a round of zombies for bed. Yo, you think my zombies thing still works? Okay.
What do you mean?
I had a glitch where I came back. Oh, like $1 million.
Nice. You got to pump it up.
I think it still works though, after not being on for a month and all the updates. Have they made any updates to zombies?
I have no idea. I don't play.
No, nothing good. I think the mid-season update they're putting in more missions.
You said nothing good. I just wanna.
Cinecide, what you up to tonight?
Ram 9 up in there then.
You know, I did they put the shit. What was the contract we would do that would just spawn them endlessly?
Outlast.
Yeah, there's a new one that in a cool location that I liked, but that was really it.
Interesting.
It was like, you know, that where the old fortress was, like on top of the hill.
Yeah.
It was underneath that in one of like the tunnel rooms, and it was like really easy to farm them.
Oh.
So that was pretty nice. But
Like where
that's
the-
all I really did. And apparently they patched the gravestones.
They did?
I heard someone bitching about it when I was running around. You know.
Fucking wild. Stupid. Well, no one's gonna play zombies anymore.
Activate his new phone? Nice. What do you get? Dexter's getting cleaned. You know, in my next life, I just want to be a house cat.
You'd be a housewife. Same thing.
Check your gear and weapons.
No.
We'll be deploying shortly.
They can make themselves look comfortable anywhere. And I wish, I aspire to be... Oh, no! Ooh, I fell like all the way down.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Fuck! Put it in my lap, baby. Can't promise tomorrow, but I
Enemy
promise
soldier
tonight.
incoming.
Excuse me.
And I should tonight. Oh, you motherfuck, man. Why do I push? I like try to... Hi, Mace. How you doing? Most times I die is just because I make really bad decisions. I'm just impatient and I can't wait for people to...
Enemies dropping into the AO.
Why are you still here?
All
Telling me-
stations, this is Shadow 01. Deployment to the war zone has been authorized.
I
And
want
imagine
that bird
to
ready
give
in
me
3
props.
nights.
Uncle Bud.
Those coordinates.
for my name and called me a nasty bastard.
Absolute LGOs make it count, boys and girls.
I love
Let's
it.
Grab your gear and shoot. You're up in
I'm
3.
okay, Mace.
Rules
It's
of engagement
it's
are
getting
simple.
pretty cold
Weapons
over here
free
again,
on all threats.
but I'm otherwise okay, I guess.
Let's roll.
If we get a win, I'm gold.
Resurgence. Stay alive to keep your
Let's get a
squad
win.
in the fight.
Well, let's try to get
go. Pick it and let's stick
a
it.
top 3.
Rats?
Alright, overlook.
Yep, that's what I was.
They're so rowdy.
I'm landing on the other. Okay, I was gonna say I'm
Wow,
gonna.
there's a team going there.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Oh, what the? Oh my God! 2 of them landed on the roof on me. You dummy! Just broke his legs. Well, it's not fight or flight. It's just when I'm behind cover, I should wait for them to push because they're probably going to. But instead, I remove myself from behind the cover, and that's why I die.
Get ready. You're redeploying.
Donkey, how you doing over
Hostile
there?
mosquito is online.
Do you need us to spawn?
Your squad mate's back on station.
No. I'm not landing there.
Alright.
There's no point, they have guns. Where are we gonna keep landing with pistols?
You got reinforcements
I have
inbound.
1100 damage in 1 kill.
Hostiles deploy the mosquito.
Resurging. Go
I've
get your
done
revenge.
absolutely fuck all.
Ooh.
Hostile mosquito is online.
I literally just keep getting first map.
I can't even find a gun right now, so.
Solid copy.
Correct.
Counter
That's
UAV
my
is blocking enemy recon.
So like to hear.
Oh,
There's a
sniper way down the street. Akash, watch out if you're outside.
Nah.
He's on Outlook. Overlook.
Copy your mark. Mortar strike inbound.
Same thing.
That's it.
Yep.
Gas is closing in.
You would know what I meant.
One isn't on yourself.
Hmm?
Impact. No counter UAV.
Hostile counter UAV overhead. Friendly mosquito deployed.
What is that thing? It's an assault rifle?
Hostile Guardian has been deployed.
What are we doing?
Looting.
Looting.
Your squad made it.
Should we
the
go
safe
to
zone.
Just
graveyard?
One.
Yeah, I'm in graveyard right now.
Copy.
So-
Counter
I don't think there's
UAV
enough counter
station.
UAVs
Running
on the map,
interference.
honestly.
This is all I can do.
Dude, there's so many. Like, hey, they're like, you know, we would give you plates, but we've replaced them all with counter UAVs.
Mm-hmm.
And you
So
know,
we
the crazy part is
apologize.
the counter UAV takes up about a bit of the map every time you put one up.
So it's about equal.
Pushing church.
We have enough. Just get a loader.
Oh, do we? Oh, yeah, we do.
Hostiles deploy the mosquito.
Perfect.
Loadout
I'll let
drop
that
headed
down.
your way.
Do we just want to get that one and get
Counter
drop
UAV
money?
exiting the A.
Enemies
Money's
deployed
dropped.
a counter UAV.
Putting a mosquito?
People.
Oh no! What is this gun? They went into library?
No, they're right here. They're here.
Oh, okay. Well,
They're in the library now.
I'm with you. Fall back, fella. Oh, I got one down. Dude, how do I... Thank you. I need plates if anyone has.
His teammate's over to the right. Down low.
Hey, guess what I found?
Money. Yep.
Copy. Counter UAV running signal interference.
On me. They're not bad. God damn it. To the right.
No more units. Stay alive so your squad can redeploy. Target down. Marking the rest of them.
Battery low on the
Holy son of God,
mosquito.
I was-
I did it, yep.
Your squad mates
Get your shit.
redeploying. Well done.
Yeah, I'm gonna come in and get it.
You might try as well, though.
Counter UAV is being a fuel. RTB at this
I'm
time.
assuming his team came back. Now, how is he part of that potato team?
Randoms.
That's fair.
Kind of like... Or, you know, maybe his team's just like, you know what? We get
Oh,
it.
there they are.
You got gas moving in.
Oh god, I whiffed so many shots. Hey, they might thirst.
Just keep calling, keep calling.
Back? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I didn't know.
Outside of the ring.
Well, I didn't know if you want me down the stairs or in here. That's just what I was asking.
Some of your squads outside the safe
First floor
zone.
library. Looking like.
Oh shit.
I got one. Down
Yeah.
one.
Mm-hmm.
I need plates.
They're
Friendly
pushing.
precision airstrike inbound.
Found him again.
There was one in our building. Oh, gas. Gas.
Where's the guy you down?
Okay. Found him again.
I'm underneath. One's ghosted.
Enemy precision airstrike. Find
Call
cover.
precision.
I can hear them.
Just
Oh
leave.
my god.
Enemy soldier incoming.
What? I'm gonna bleed out.
Dude, no shot.
Failure ain't fatal. It's just an opportunity to do better. We've got 10 squads active in the field.
Hostile Mosquito is online.
Fire sale active. Buy station prices have been reduced.
I literally did nothing that game.
Alright, that's it for me.
Aw, party poopers.
Why, you still trying to go?
I would play plebs.
I'm an addict. What do
I'm
you
playing
mean?
like shit right now. I'm not doing myself any favors right now. Oh, I am really close to gold.
Oh
though.
yeah, positive 8 SR baby.
I just got
I think if we- if-
119.
I think if we slow it down, we could do it. I think we need to slow it down.
I do need one more games because I want to get gold. I need
Oh my god.
40.
We're addicts. It's fine.
I need 40.
I'm not anymore.
I need 44.
No, you're
addicts
coming
for
back,
this.
baby. Welcome back. And tie off that fucking bicep because we're going in. Right, James? Right, your uncle butt? Oh my! James just had to jump from the cat tree from one tier to the other. That motherfucker was bending one direction. He almost went over. You badass. You almost toppled that thing over. That would have been hilarious. I would have felt terrible.
It would have been hilarious. I would have felt terrible.
But I would have laughed and then I would have made sure he was okay. And then I would have
Mhm.
laughed a lot.
We got 1100 SR on the day.
I gotta get that. Where do you get that for your stream?
Warzone.stats.gg, but it's not where you think it is on the overlay. It's under your profile, your streamer profile. Funny. Yeah, I mean, I was a silver 1 today when we started.
Oh, so I gotta like look me up.
No, log in, make an account, or like if you don't already have an account, and then go to the little arrow on the top right and go to edit streamer profiles, and you can just make yourself a profile. And this is where you can make your loadouts and stuff too. I actually like the smaller one better, I think. It's a lowly bronze, dude. It won't take you long though. Something's else. $19.20 by 1080? I don't think that's right. I don't know where to put this.
What the hell's my streamer ID?
It's like you have to make one.
So I'm just gonna be Donkey Style and my display name also Donkey Style?
Yes.
Interesting.
Because I think you can make like for other people.
Playtime's over. Stand by for deployment to the war zone.
I want that bird ready in 3 mics. Relay
How many
those
games?
coordinates. Here you
Well,
are.
I'm in Phoenix until the
We
20.
got the
Oh,
green
dang.
light. You're going to the war
Don't you have your
zone.
laptop?
Grab your gear and shoot. You're up in 3.
Honestly,
Enemy
Hank,
activity will be high.
ST hit it in one game.
Contact early and often.
If you win and you get all of the challenges done, you can get 900 to 1,000 SR in your first game.
Let's roll. Resurgence. Survive to redeploy fallen teammates. Kill.
And
to
usually
bring
your
them back
first game,
faster.
they give you a pretty easy lobby. Hello, town? You guys want to land like right in?
There's a team right here. On that roof. One on the roof right there, Cinna.
Oh, good. I picked up a fucking shotgun. No, give me. Okay, that's you. Scared the crap out of me.
I cracked the guy that landed on you.
Okay. Oh shit. Where is okay?
What the hell was that? They're on the roof across it. So.
Enemies dropping into the AO.
Coming.
He's cracked.
They're underneath.
Both are above.
Like on the other roof?
Like either flying in or on another roof.
Okay.
Hostile counter UAV overhead.
Cash, you got friends?
Yep. One shot.
Someone's down there, Senna?
Yeah, yep.
You got reinforcements inbound.
Hostile Guardian is active.
That one counter covers the entirety of town. Fucking.
Hostiles deploy a mosquito.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Kill confirmed, and we located the rest of them.
Come back.
Target is EKIA. Airdrop is
It's
inbound.
up on the roof.
I'm sorry.
Hostile mosquito is online.
Oh my god.
Your squad mates redeploying. Well done.
Oh shit, that was UAV.
Gas is moving.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I shouldn't have popped that. I'm so fucking scared right
That's
now.
correct.
No! Oh my god!
Hostiles deploy a mosquito.
Where? In this room?
This room, yep, to the left.
RTB at this time. All right, your squad's in the safe zone.
Enemies deploy the counter UAV.
I need this plate box.
Hostile
Maybe-
mosquito is online.
Oh my god. No! 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 Oh my god!
I can't even see where they're at.
Guys, I'm so scared. They're at the helicopter building.
Yeah, I just couldn't see them.
Okay, okay.
They blended in.
Oh shit. Oh, oh, okay.
They're above me.
Yep, there's a lot of people. Shit.
Behind you, Cash, chasing, chasing.
Oh my god.
Drops on the way.
If you got a smoke, I am 100% resable. You're a beautiful soul.
I got people on me still.
Enemy soldier incoming.
I'm coming to you guys. I'm scared.
On the roof, I think.
Oh, no! Oh god, he was literally just aiming.
Holy
Run, run,
shit.
no, no, no! Oh, I know, I'm down. He was literally just aiming, like laying down.
Coming up, coming up.
It's fine, we're fine. Is the whole lobby here?
You're back on station. Go get after it.
Fucking do it.
They're outside, he's pushing in. He's going in.
Oh, that door bang fucked him up big time. Holy shit. I don't think there's any more, but I was just making sure. They were warning shots.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god.
Oh, Donkey, is this your pretty gun?
Enemies dropping into the
I don't have any guns.
Oh my god!
Hello! That guy just I don't know what's happening.
I'll get him.
This is overwhelming but yet iconic at the same time.
Like, we're not even camping because we just can't move.
They just keep coming back.
Alright,
Just, like,
well.
homies up and get healthy. Can you please stop?
I don't know
I
what
haven't even
this...
touched the loadout yet. Oh my god.
Oh. They're back.
They're literally back.
Enemy
One guy on the
soldier
building,
incoming.
One guy in the helicopter.
Hostile Guardian has been deployed.
Gas is inbound. There are 24
Ducky's
enemies
going for a
active.
loadout.
Kill them all.
Love to see it. One guy right here, just in the water now.
Hostile
I'm
Guardian is
jumping.
active.
Ah! Ow, Kate.
All squad members are in the safe zone.
Donkey, we got people on us?
They're
Yep.
out here.
Nope.
Nope, Dad, help.
Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down.
You're such a baiter. There's another one.
not, man.
There's another. No, I don't.
Oh my god.
He's one of the helicopter buildings shooting at me still.
There's also one straight ahead over here.
Alright. This has not been the time of my life. I'm just gonna put that out there.
There was one outside. I think anyway. I don't have like any throwables, so this.
I'm gonna try to get my load out.
Yeah, go for it.
Somehow there was nobody watching it.
I am gonna keep this guy's HMR though.
Fire sale is active.
Oh!
Buy station prices are adjusted.
On the buy, on the buy.
We've got 10 squads
Getting
active
chased.
in the field.
There's
Oh.
people in here, Senna.
No, stop it.
Oh, he's in the corner right here.
I don't know why he didn't shoot at me.
Yeah. Me neither.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Just bushed up in a corner. I'm pushing out.
Okay.
Friendly Guardian is active.
Broken on you?
Guardian inbound. Hostile
No! Fucking mind your business, man! I got one downed. This dude is still just sitting in the helicopter
Resurgence
building
window is
sniping.
ending. Watch your 6.
Nice, good shit.
Oh shit, he's still on me.
My guy's still downed.
You got gas moving in.
Isn't that really cool, dude?
We are returning you to the front. Earn this.
Am I dodging and yep, right?
Hostile mosquito is online.
I
Your
don't
squad
know
made it to the
what
safe zone.
What?
Fire sale's over. Adjusting prices.
Hostile
Later, I got
Guardian
the
has been
helicopter
deployed.
Nice, nice. I'm gonna go get my
Coming
stuff.
back to you guys.
He's very upsetting.
Our Guardians lost power.
I don't know where I died.
Irish.
That was the other guy.
Oh, the carnage is still over here.
Oh shit.
I found
Someone's
it.
looking at me.
No.
Library.
Where's my stuff? On me, on me.
We're going in for it.
Hostile counter UAV overhead.
Head to library.
Yeah, yeah.
Resurgence has been deactivated. This is the end game.
I don't have any throwables again.
Supply crates are
I'm with you.
restocked. Advise you load them now.
Down the guy on the rock.
Guy straight ahead.
How did you get that?
Behind me, behind me.
Oh, nope. Oh, I'm getting shot at from the circle. I don't have smokes or anything.
Friendly mortar strike on the way.
I mortared circle.
Okay.
Here, hold this.
I have a muni box. I don't have any because I
Behind
died.
us. There's one throwing knife.
I broke one of them up there.
Don't hit it yet. Don't hit it
Yeah, I
yet.
know,
I'll
I know.
drop out.
Gas is moving.
Thank you.
I don't like this
Enemies
positioning
deploy
at
the
all.
counter UAV.
Me either.
But it's the only cover.
Here, I'll...
It's in a. You should have picked it up.
I did.
All
dropped it.
squad members are in the safe zone.
Oh, here, down here.
Oh.
Overwatch me,
Oh, no,
overwatch me.
smoke.
Oh shit. Well, I'm coming
You
with
just
you.
stay there, stay there. Just
I
overwatch me.
already jumped.
Oh, you're good, you're good.
Oh my god, he's broken. Donkey fall back. I'm down.
5 squads
people
still
push me
operational in
from
the AO.
circle.
25 remain. They hit us hard that time. Let's regroup and get back up there, yeah?
Taking effective
Oh,
fire!
they died too. Good.
Marking
Good.
enemy.
That should get me
We
to
just
gold.
needed top 5. Fuck. Alright. I gotta call it.
GG's. Thanks for playing, guys.
Of course. Did you say you're calling it, Cash Daddy?
Yeah. Can't.
I get it. You don't love us anymore. It's understandable.
What a gold one.
So, no, I don't. No, I'll go.
I think I'm gonna hop into some multi and level up that the new one.
GG's.
GG's.
GG's. Later.
Okay, bye.
Good night.
Good night. Chief, I am, look at that, gold one. Gold one, baby. Yeah. Not bad. We had... $12.15 SR on the day? What are you up to tonight? The golden one. I'm gonna hop into some multi and level up this gun if anybody is interested. and I would like to come play. Yeah, that's the highest level I've been on my own. Like I made it to gold on the last one, but that's only because Andrew was using my login. Are you gonna stay the night? Ooh, I like that. Dang. Whoa, that's bright. Dang. Why you wanna stay the night? Hipfire. While crouching or sliding. We can do the crouchies, that's for sure. You know, might as well do a double. I'll pop a... Stay the night. No, why you gonna stay the night? Yeah, do you like it? Buns. I am pretty tired. I'm gonna level this up a little bit. A dev error. That's cool. Well, are you gonna join the Buns clan tag? Ugh. Oh, why you gonna stay the night? Oh, jeez. The bussy brigade. The bussy brigade. Actually, I'm gonna go hang with the guys over here. Did they add gunfight back in? Hello. Did they add gunfight back in? So I saw someone complaining that they removed it. I think my game is frozen. Mm-hmm. Okay. It's not working. Yeah, Hank, come on down. Yep, there we go. That's the second crash tonight. Okay. Sorry. The kitties are doing well. Exhibit A or D for Dexter. And I don't know if you guys will be able. No. Rudy's sleeping in his. Rudy is just sleeping away. I already found my water.
Hi, Booty Tooth.
Target area updated. Move to the hard point.
Sun incoming! Bollocks! Stop. Change your backs.
Yeah, and you do.
Slide.
Hostiles launched a
You
cruise
see his
missile.
little eyeballs.
Hard point. Secure the target area.
Hi, Anonymous. Definitely stole that guy's kill. Oh, that's my guy.
Hard point compromised. Secure the area.
Oh.
Stand by.
Hi, Solstice.
Hard point relocated. Secure the target area. Friendly UAV online.
Oh!
Inside the perimeter. We have taken the lead. Hard point compromised. Secure the area. Friendly UAV on station.
Yeah, it's definitely the suspect's true. For sure.
Hard point relocated. Stand by.
Oh!
Friendly cruise missile
Oh!
approaching target. Target area updated. Move to the hard point.
You have a trophy.
Enemy in the area. Taking fire over here.
The enemy's taken the lead. Enemies inside the perimeter.
Oh, I thought he was gonna get away. Ah.
Confirming next hard point. Stand by. Friendly mosquito.
How?
Hard point compromised. Secure the area.
This controller is fucked, man. Am I a Marvel person? Meh. I mean, I like it. I'm just not like... I'm like not as hardcore as like most people, I guess. Honestly, they might. I never noticed they made a big difference. Yeah, they all do unless like you get the caffeine free one. No! Sorry. Why is everybody so fucking sweaty? Jesus, man.
The enemy holds the lead. Clock's ticking. Enemy UAV active.
Captain Marvel? Yeah, isn't that the, that's the chick, right? She's badass.
Hardpoint compromised. Secure the area. Stand by.
I don't... The fuck, man?
Hardpoint relocated.
Yeah, she is.
Secured the lead.
Holy shit, dude. I like... What is this? Did you see... Did you see that fucking throw? We are objective players.
Friendly UAV online. Hardpoint relocating. Stand by.
I'm actually horrible at this game.
Target area updated. Move to the hardpoint.
SD.
You're halfway to
Dude. My dude. I'm gonna start throwing random fucking...
inside the perimeter.
They're just ADSing.
Enemies inside the perimeter. Hostile in the area. Moving next hardpoint. Stand by. Secure the target area. Hardpoint compromised. Secure the area.
Of course. Of course. Right now, I need a miracle.
Friendly UAV on station. Enemies inside the perimeter. Hardpoint compromised. Secure the area. Inside the perimeter. Hardpoint relocated. Stand by.
I need you right now, so don't let me, don't let me, don't let me down. Think I'm losing my mind now, it's in my head, darling. I hope that you'll be here when I need you most. Don't let me, don't let me, don't let me down. Oh, fuck. Oh. Like, I don't even know who to fucking aim at. Thank you, teammate. Don't let me, don't let me, don't let me down. Don't let me down. Let me down.
Enemy UAV active. Hardpoint relocated. Secure the target. Hostile counter UAV overhead.
Dude. Holy fuck. What? I definitely was not hitting the duck button there.
Hardpoint relocated. Stand by. Target area updated. Move to hardpoint.
Oh, come
UAV
on.
in the area.
Yeah.
Friendly UAV online.
That's actually disgusting.
Enemy UAV active. Moving next hardpoint. Stand by.
That's awful. Oh my god.
Hardpoint relocated. Secure the target
Let's
area.
fucking demolish these guys. Oh, dang. I had some kill streaks.
The mission is complete. Good work.
Nice. What do we get the RAM to? Nice. Ooh, a little shipment. Let's go. What do I need? Hip fire. Crouching or sliding? I need the hip fire. He or she. I kind of want to use knives. Let's be toxic. Jesus, that dude just fucking fried all of us. I didn't want to mantle that, you know? Oh, it's a bad guy. That's a bad guy. Ugh. Does anyone else feel like they get stuck on stuff more easily in this game? Absolute chaos. Fuck. Dude, get out of my fucking way. Where is everyone? Okay. This, honestly, this climbing onto stuff is driving me bananas. I'm very much in danger. Oh. Why does the strafing work for them? Like, am I not... Okay, teammate. Am I not leaving enough, like, or strafing wide enough? I was just taking a little break, a little breather. What? You gotta be fucking kidding me, man. I shoot people in the head and it doesn't work. I don't... Hank, honestly, I don't know. I have 14 kills. I definitely thought I had more than that. God, get over yourself. I do have a token pop though, so. What the fuck, man? Like, why? Why? Why do you have more health than I do? Holy gripe, dude. Teammate with the fucking riot shield. Get out of my fucking way. Christ, dude. Yeah. Come on. I'll see how much time. No. And he's... Why are people so fucking weird, man? Like, it's shipment. Why are you laying down in a corner? Why? Why are you here? Right? That I don't get. Like, this is specifically... I mean, for warming up, okay. Warming up, I get it. But yeah, not for fun, man. Can you wallbang that? No, you cannot. What am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing. Let's go use this right quick. I probably should have kept going, because if I die, I'm going to lose my streak. Got my SAE, let's go. What? Pardon me? But I see, I don't think they are. I'm gonna kill myself here, that's okay. We are in Sam's. Ah! Oh, I do need to hip fires. I should maybe work it. That's okay. Oh my god, there's so many of them. I don't know who to shoot. I don't. When I slide and stuff, there's zero chance that I'm gonna be able to do that. Holy cripe, dude!
Return to base.
My mouse dying again? Somehow still went positive. Some all the time I'm looking for people. I use that operator too. Who is that? Dude, the previous Black Saw ones looked so good. Oh, of course. No. No, I don't want this guy. Specru. Tester? Jabber? Thanks.
Got your 6.
I didn't think I made it, actually, because on the beta, I was trying really hard to get it. I got literally 0 hipfire kills. Dummy gang. Ugh. Nice, I got 12 minutes left on my double XP. HRM? I think? No, the RAM, sorry. The RAM none. It's crazy. Yeah. Yep. There's like 67 tacks.
Kill confirmed. Kill them and secure their tanks.
Yep.
Lost the lead.
Who is smoking? Oh, of course it is.
Confirm that one. Standing by.
I mean, I already know you're smoking. We don't need to ask. Oh, I forgot I had a knife. Why did that guy just run past me? That's fucking weird. Hmm? I'm so confused. What's Tuffy? What are you doing? Oh.
Hostiles.
Hostile VTOL overhead.
Yep.
Friendly UAV online. Friendly UAV.
Nice.
The enemy's taking the lead.
Love it for you, buddy.
Friendly UAV online. Confirmed.
Oh. Sorry, Hank, I shot you a little bit. Right?
Touch one.
Oh no!
We've secured the lead. Friendly cluster mine planted. Kill confirmed.
What do you mean? They added movement back in.
The enemy is gaining ground. Push them. Tag secure.
Yeah,
Enemy UAV active.
that's true. I was just being a dick.
Taking the lead. Hostile UAV in the area. Copy that. UAV is on.
No! Hank! You let him kill me, man. Yeah, I watched it happen. I watched it happen.
He's exiting the AO. Hostile UAV in the area.
Yeah.
We're tied with the enemy.
Yeah, I saw that.
Clock ticking.
Oh no!
Touch one.
That was pretty cool. Yo, real bands, how you doing? Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Ah!
Friendly UAV online. The field is even. Confirm that one. We've secured the lead. Friendly UAV on station. Confirmed.
Nope, I will not say your full name.
We've lost the lead.
I'm good. I'm chilling. How's your week? How's your Friday? Oh, man. Oh, no! Oh, dude, I was throwing out a trophy as that dude came around the corner. Dude, I'm so bad.
Hostile airstrike near your location. Copy. UAV orbiting the area.
Like, you don't need to do them for camos. Like, you're literally just being a shithead if you're running around knifing people. I don't know. Yeah.
Mission failed. Return to base.
Let's go. That means you won, right? Bands, do you play? Do you play the Call of Duty? Bouncy bounce. Nice. Nice. One more game, I should have this leveled up. Not doing the camel grind? Oh. Sam went charging in head first. Oh. Mm-hmm.
Confirmed. Eliminate all hostiles in the area. Grab the tank.
Oh my god, they're all just mounted up in the corner.
We've secured the lead.
Oh, look at. Oh, that was a cool animation. Dude. There's a guy to the left right here. Oh! Oh no, 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 stop it. I'm scared. Oh my god. Oh no. Yep. Yeah, I did. So I said like. Yeah. Oh no.
Hostile Mosquito is online. Hostiles destroyer Mosquito. Touch one.
Oh my god, they're just laying down in the corner. I can promise you that my... Wow, that dude just fucking blasted me with a pistol. Shit, shit, shit. That's my teammate. Oh no! Oh my god. Yep. Fuck. Why are you just laying down? You're so fucking weird, man. Like, every time I see this guy, he's just laying down in one of the lanes. Good. Good for you, dude. They're just ratting corners. Fucking tiny peepee energy. Ow. It'd be cool if more of our teammates were throwing trophies down. 'Cause
Hostile Guardian is active. Tag secure. Kill confirmed.
forever. This dude is literally putting guardians in the middle of the map. Bro. And one grenade killed my trophy. What? How is that even? Oh my god. Damn.
Mission compromised. We failed.
Because they were literally just hiding in the corner. I'm just gonna end stream. I'll be right back. I'll play a couple more matches though. Right. That was a little bit of a longer one there, dudes. I am sleepy. The fuck is wrong with my mouse, man? Why do I suck at picking out someone to raid? Let's go say hi to Jason, Nerd Shark. Raid 1 is for subs. Raid 2 is for followers. Thank you everyone for being here. Thank you for hanging out tonight. Appreciate you all. Have a good weekend. I probably won't be here tomorrow. I don't know. We'll see. Cease. What the heck is that for? Thank you. 3 months. I didn't realize that. 3 months to freaking Stream Elements. Dude, thank you so much. Now that'll work. Thank you, dude. I appreciate you so much. Yeah, I'll probably be hanging in Disky tomorrow with my cousin. If anyone wants to come play Palia with us. If you're not playing Palia, you are still welcome to come hang. But yeah, have a good night, everybody. Thank you for being here. You are all so beautiful. I appreciate you all so freaking much. Thank you. Have a good night.